81 Rickers on LTAC 1 again. 1022 the card is out. 20 to
throw this in here. Hey backseaters, welcome back to Live on Patrol, and the icon Pat Scott is with me again tonight. Patrick,
how you doing, folks? A beautiful Friday night here in Ramsey County.
74 degrees.
Like almost no humidity. This is a perfect night.
It's gorgeous, gorgeous. Actually, a number of communities around our town are having their fireworks displays tonight.
Yeah, a lot got canceled last night.
Some got postponed until later. Some postponed until today. There are still 4th of July celebrations. It's a 4-day 4th.
It really is.
4-day 4th. It's like we talked about. Today we're celebrating the first full day of independence.
Indeed.
Right? One place, I told you before, one place I have not been is to Philadelphia. I really want to get to Independence Hall there. Philadelphia. It's the top place on my list to see where the Declaration of Independence was signed. I feel like I've been there 3 or 4 times, maybe 5 or 6. You know why I feel that way?
Rocky.
No, but good point. That's further up the stairs. No, because I've watched National Treasure like a dozen times.
Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage. Yeah, and I want to go up to the bell tower, and I want to check it out at 2:20 and see the shadow of the bell over on the wall to see where the ocular glasses were recovered. So, it's I have been to Washington, D.C. several times, but I've never been to where the Declaration is displayed in that archive room. So that's another goal of mine. Of course, the other city I need to get to at some point is Nashville. So, something I like to do with this. But right now we are on University Avenue in the heart of St. Paul, just past Snelling Avenue. The busiest intersection really in the metro area, University and Snelling. Snelling has like 35,000 cars a day on there.
What was the description of that female?
Really busy when it comes to the state fair.
Oh yeah.
You're
just coming up fast.
White female,
August 22nd. August 22nd to September 2nd.
Can't wait.
The Great Minnesota Get Together.
So University Avenue runs from downtown St. Paul at the Capitol all the way out past the University of Minnesota, and out then north into the northern suburbs. Let's have a shot spot. Oh, I'll let you figure it out. Anyhow, so we're going to take University Avenue. We're going to show you how close Dinkytown is to our city. The last 2 nights we were helping out with some really outlandish behavior by a small group of people, shooting fireworks at people, police officers.
Passing cars.
And as you know, the last 2 years it was really bad. I have to say the Minneapolis Police Department deserves great credit for curbing it this year. Both they have details out on the 3rd and the 4th.
People are trying to shoot him and I disconnected again.
But really a great job at the Minneapolis Police Department and the State Patrol who helped out University of Minnesota Police and the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office. But we did our part and we were glad to help. But the bulk of the work was done by the Minneapolis Police Department. Last night's details coordinated by Sergeant Andrew Schroeder, who does an amazing job.
Oh, he's a good guy.
But Chief O'Hara was out there both nights, ran into him both nights, and
yeah, they posted a picture of you guys together.
Yeah, and you know, I turned sideways, so I looked thin too. I really enjoyed getting to know him. I got to tell you, I think he's done a great job in carrying the message. I don't know when he sleeps, but you know, he's up doing press conferences today and the day before.
Yeah, that's a good point. He's like you. He always seems to be out there.
Well, I appreciate you saying that, and I am out there a lot. But he's a younger version of me. How's that?
Well put.
So anyhow, we're still on University Avenue. You know, past Pryor, coming up to Hampton. This is all still the city of St. Paul, still Ramsey County. And sometimes when we say we're on the, you know, on our side of the river, the reality is a part of the land. We must have lost negotiations because a part of the. boiler dump that?
No. Oh,
Fire department. You don't always hear the fire runs, folks. But I think we lost part of the negotiations because we should have had everything east of the river in St. Paul, Ramsey County, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't get the university property. You know.
Yeah, something slipped on the negotiations on that.
Maybe the St. Paul legislators were smart and they didn't want responsibility. I don't know. But the University of Minnesota is a special piece of land, and so we take the protection of the university very seriously. It's not the University of Minneapolis; it's the University of Minnesota. There are literally thousands of Ramsey County kids and residents that go to school there at the University of Minnesota. So as we cross over here in a little bit into the University of Minnesota territory, well, technically it's in Minneapolis. It is the University of Minnesota property that has their own police department as well, headed up by Chief Matt Clark. And of course, they were out in numbers last night as well. So, Berry Street right here. We're still in St. Paul, and actually Hubbard Broadcasting, the home of KSTP on our right, a great institution. Actually, the divider goes right through the middle of KSTP. They are in both Minneapolis and St. Paul. And as we hit Bedford Street here, this street is in Minneapolis. So you're going to see as we head west here another mile, we're going to run into downtown Dinkytown. I'm going to take you over there and just show you where we were last night. About 11:30 last night, things started deteriorating. And if you watch the news, 10 o'clock news or 9 o'clock news, you can see some of the horrifying things that were going on. By horrifying, it would be if people got their faces blown off. So this is disturbing, I guess. People throwing commercial fireworks. I had a commercial, Darren McDonald and I were together, we had a commercial grade firework. It looked literally like a half a stick of dynamite thrown at the front of our car. And if we hadn't backed up, it would have blown up under our car.
That would not be good.
We had a little time, these fuses, you have a little bit of time, like 5 seconds to get out of the way,
Right.
which was a good thing. I think they put those fuses under so people don't blow their hands off. But, watching a commercial firework go off 10 feet in front of your car it's a moment I won't forget. And
I can't imagine how traumatic that is.
Nicole and Ashley had several. Their car, they were down the next block. Obviously, we did end up arresting about 30 plus people, which was great. We didn't catch them all, though. I can tell you there was a smaller group we did not catch, but we did catch. We surrounded, using the troopers and the Minneapolis Strike Force and some of our assets, we were able to surround them and arrest a mass group.
Excellent.
So this is the University of Minnesota. You're going to see the football field, the Gopher football field on the right there. A lot of the bar and restaurant district is off to our left down Washington, which crosses right over to U.S. Bank Stadium, where the Vikings play. This is the light rail station here.
Very busy, vibrant part of town.
Especially during the school year.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, it's when the school's out, it's a little slower. But so the hockey arena, Mariucci and Ritter Hockey Arena is straight ahead. The basketball arena is off on our left here. It's kind of school campus,
It really is.
It's a little bigger. I went to Hammond. I was a little intimidated by the size of the University of Minnesota, to be honest with you. Although both my parents went here.
I went here for a couple semesters.
Yeah, it's a big place. But last year we had some proud crime-wise. Parents throughout the area have been asking us to help improve the safety, and Chief Matt Clark has been working on that over here. I will tell you one thing I'm not going to forget. Besides that large commercial firework blowing up right in front of our car, we were over on. I'll show you when we get there. But there was a young lady walking home. I think she might have been a nurse. She had a blue smock on, and I could tell she was bothered. She probably got off work. I don't know, one of the hospitals, etc. But
sure.
And I just asked her. I said, "Are you okay?" And because I wanted to see where she was going, her apartment was right there, but she just started crying.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, she started crying, and I could tell she'd been traumatized walking through the fireworks. And when you don't know what's going to happen and you have no choice but walk half a mile, it's
right.
It's a scary time.
Not good.
No. So Gophers hockey here, just several times national champions. Tennis center's in there too. So we're on 4th Street. We jogged over to the right. University Avenue would have continued straight, but it's a one-way street. So we are on 4th Street. And 4th Street goes westbound. We'll eventually hit 35W. And then University goes eastbound. And I'm guessing the police presence is already started to increase here for tonight. So we're at 15th, and 15th is a street that normally goes through up to Como. It appears that it's all closed up tonight, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
And the activity really in Dinkytown starts on 14th. Between 14th and 13th is the main core of it. You can see downtown Minneapolis from here, right, Pat? It's
good view of it, too.
Beautiful view of. So the University of Minnesota Police are going to be out in full force here tonight.
Do you need any assistance?
Roll your window down there, right?
It is.
You got it covered, Chief. It's all you. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks
doing?
for, yeah, good luck. Call us if you need us. Yeah, you bet. You bet. Thanks. Chief Matt Clark is out here. That's good. Good to see him. So this is 14th.
I think this is the street Andy's parlor is on.
Well, now you're stretching me a little farther. I'm good with
Well, my daughter used to work there.
Frank and Andrea. This is down the corner. I know that. So we're on 4th Street. That's great. Chief Matt Clark from the University of. Kind of fun town, huh?
Oh, very much so.
And then this is really where most of the problems begin right down here at Frank and Andrews. But I'm going to go up here because I'm going to show you where the strategy was: use all the officers to push them out of downtown, and then eventually we were able to push them all north from the University and 4th Street. Yeah, I just tell you, the face on that young girl coming home from work, it's just will stick with me forever, you know.
Yeah,
when someone's just traumatized.
That's an emotional moment.
So we're back to 14th here. So we were on 4th, then we were on 5th, and now we're going to 6th, which eventually we had several assignments, but this was one of our assignments right up here on 6th. And keeping the east boundary, keeping all the suspects that were throwing fireworks. Our job really was to keep them west of here, so they would try to get out of here, and we would repel them. And yes, we did use some pepper ball guns in order to protect ourselves from being assaulted with mortars. That's the problem with assaults with fireworks. Obviously, you can't use deadly force. You probably can't use next to lethal force, but chemical is something you can use. So this area right through here, through 6th Street, Southeast 12th Avenue, was where I hung out, and then a large group mass arrest occurred right in here between 11th and 12th. So
That's what it takes.
And there was a second group that did escape us. That was up terrorizing Nicole's position. And up on 7th Street here. You can see this is all residential. And people get terrified. And thankfully there weren't any fires either, right?
No, not that I've heard.
So Nicole and Ashley, we had a couple others that were out here as well, but they were at this corner in 13th and 7th.
And in the middle of a residential area.
They was getting bombarded also. And Darren and I came up here to help them, and we were right here on next intersection. Then we tried to push them east, this other group. Because while Minneapolis was arresting those 35 down south of us here, then there was this other group up here. And they were on the sidewalk right here throwing fireworks, large ones. Boom. Let's gotta see if there's any
Debris.
Any debris. These are like Roman candles.
Look at the size of that. That's what they were launching at passing cars, pedestrians, officers. That right there can seriously injure or even kill a person.
Pat, as a
I think you should.
What do you think?
That could kill a person.
Those are big ones. Those are big ones. Well, yeah. So we don't know what's going to happen tonight, folks. We don't know if the ones that didn't get arrested are going to continue to cause problems. There's 30 of them in jail. I mean, really, we're talking about 50 real participants. Some people.
50 people can turn a neighborhood into a living hell.
Yeah. And we were able to, that last group, we were able to push north here to the other side of the railroad tracks. And essentially they're out of Dinkytown.
Don't really know this neighborhood real well.
No, this is unknown. This is Van Cleve Park. This is Como up here at the light.
Oh, okay.
And then it kind of easier.
That orients me a little.
Yeah, orientates it. 15 is kind of a little secret cutoff to get to Dinkytown. You see that sign? I want to show you the most confusing sign in America. What does that say there?
Right turn on green or
What's in those dots?
red arrow, right?
Well, that's the thing.
That's
RAMSEY.
nonsensical.
Yeah, and actually, I know somebody that got a ticket here. Wasn't me. But the person happened to be colorblind. And they said, I can't tell if that's a green circle or a red circle. Not only that, you can't even see what's inside that circle, right?
No, I can tell that that's a green circle.
On the left.
I can't tell what. I can see there's an arrow inside the black.
Well, it's a green
I'm guessing
arrow,
it's green.
I think so, but here's the thing. There, now it's green. But if you're colorblind, you can't tell, right?
I can't tell unless if the lights hadn't been on it just right.
Anyhow, they dismissed the tag because the person was colorblind, which they should have. But
Agreed.
I thought that was years ago. I thought they would have changed that.
St. Anthony, I don't know if they crossed the bridge.
Okay. What do we got? So we're on Como Avenue eastbound, headed back east into...
Yes, it's going to be 3 young juvenile black males, one wearing a red sweatshirt with long dreadlock styles here. And there's one in a gray sweatshirt. All 3 are on headlights, dark in color. 25 take a copy from Como Calling. 306 to 308, can you call me?
Bye-bye.
Como Cat.
Manning's Restaurant Bar.
There's some really cool little restaurants and bars northeast.
Yeah, and
And
a
around
little
here.
atmosphere. You can actually talk to people. I like the bars the bar owners still work there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, indeed.
So, it's a little flavor to the food.
278 copy, 7th Street West, Unit 318, Schmidt, article off for disturbance. Caller asking to go to door 7, first elevator on the left up to apartment 318. Caller.
So we'll see what happens tonight. My message to my young Somali friends, and of course I have a lot of them, getting to know you over the years, is that please don't do something dangerous to others. And just for your fireworks advocates, we're not talking about seizing fireworks from people that are using them in a safe fashion. We're talking about seizing them from people that are essentially having street wars. I don't know if you saw that video of those 4 kids on the roof of the house shooting Roman candles. That was on the news at 6, but that was some... I didn't see that. That was before we got over there. That was some dangerous stuff.
That's crazy.
So you can see we're almost back at that bridge release, back to St. Paul. In fact, you can see the sign on our right. City of St. Paul, St. Anthony Park. And by the way, St. Anthony Park, speaking of great 4th of July celebrations, I haven't been at one for many years, but St. Anthony Park
Bravo 402.
has one of the best 4th of July parades anywhere.
Really?
It's been around for what? I don't know, 40 years maybe? I used to, when I was on the city council, back in the 80s, and I've done it a couple times as sheriff, but just a great neighborhood. Send one.
I actually got one claim from them. These are 70.
That's good.
He's passing Jarvis.
Where's she at? Jarvis and what?
That's Jarvis.
36.
On to Keller now. Original stop was for speed. Vehicle description is red Buick SUV, newer model.
Well, obviously,
Let's see.
Copy.
all this is going to, backseaters, all this is going to hinge on where the car goes, the level of danger, if there's a highway.
Okay, on to Arcade now.
Market GOA,
Are we looking at a road?
They'll head their way, but if it gets into a heavy traffic area, it'll have to terminate it, obviously.
Copy.
I think she's think she said B20.
Bravo 246.
So through County Road B, boy, always me a little bit.
These juvenile males were spotted at Marshall and Graves area, so that responding flag did come towards the city. I appreciate it.
Yes. Yeah.
Tell her if it gets to Larpenteur to terminate.
Parallel, you want to?
Yeah, go back to 6. I'm pretty sure we're there.
25, take no copy.
If it gets to Larpenteur, the sheriff says terminate.
What are these people like doing over there?
They're all juvenile black males, probably between the ages of 12 and 14. One's got long black dread hair.
Tell Nicole to let her know.
Nicole, let her know if it hits Larpenteur to terminate.
No one that I got last seen Millingren in 61. Her passer I committed telephone 61, but they're going to terminate his breakdown attack.
So this car was for speed. Obviously, if it was a stolen car, we'd let it go a little longer. But on a Friday night coming into the city where there's a lot of people out down on Arcade, in the suburbs, you got wider streets, less cars, etc. It's all risk versus reward based in our calculation.
Yeah, so main thing is just stopping and IDing them. I did tell them to stop.
The car was driven at probably 100 miles an hour, eastbound 36, just before 61 stone.
Where's the last place you definitely had eyes on?
I watched it, turn on her phones on from Arcade, and then a passerby said for sure southbound on 61.
It might pop up and say, we like the element of surprise.
Copy that. Good job.
So we entered the night.
So, worst case scenario is if a speeding car went through a gathering for the 4th. Did you happen to see that did happen?
What's that?
That there was a drunk driver that ran through a bunch of people gathering for the 4th of July?
No, where was that?
Yeah, I don't know what town that was in. I saw it on the news. It was national. It wasn't here.
No. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Hey Ash, was it a smaller SUV or a larger?
386. I'm almost positive it was like a Buick Enclave, like a midsize.
Copy that.
Copy home on Arcade. Hotel Charlie Julius. 296. Play received.
So we were eastbound on Highway 36, just passed over Flex, I think.
Bravo 426.
Bravo 426.
Can you put me on Bravo 402's call at
Just
EHS Field?
passed over Dale Street, so we're coming up on a Rice.
21.
We'll take you wandering through the neighborhood that she was pursuing the car, kind of backtracking up Highway 61.
Sounds like she was on that old Arcade Street for a little bit, down to Roselawn,
You think,
and then over to 61.
I'm guessing that's what it was, but that's what I'm guessing. But she must have got off on. I'm a little confused, but did she get off on Edgerton, do you think? Because she was on 36, or did it go up to 61, then up to Jarvis? Could have been.
I'll bet. Because she was saying Jarvis and Keller, so I think you're right, Edgerton.
Yeah.
Edgerton and maybe Little Canada Road.
Yeah. little treat for you though. We're gonna head up to. I'm not telling you where we're going. I'll tell you when we get there.
Bravo 754.
We don't want any
6 times 3 code
Is
4.
miscreant a word? Miscreant?
Oh yeah, I use that word a lot.
We don't want any miscreants to follow us there.
Is there somebody who is able to meet me at Regions with an IBIS? Is there any squads that
Go up
can
Highway 61
meet
to
Bravo 754 at Regions with an IBIS?
a little bit north here. Well, we had a SWAT call out today up in White Bear Lake, by the way, in case you're wondering. The White Bear Lake Police Department is responsible for releasing the information. I'm assuming by now they have a domestic, we had a domestic situation involving a gun and a threat, and a guy that had some warrants as well. And his child and wife got out of the house, called the police. Police came. Party was uncooperative. Barricaded himself actually in a bedroom. And White Bear Lake Police Chief requested SWAT. Our SWAT team came out and secured the perimeter. We had several drones that were involved as well, and actually drones were able to get in a window. You know, they're pretty good. These guys are getting pretty good at
I'm
flying
telling you,
drones.
I was listening to most of it. I was impressed.
And so he was hiding. He was hiding in a room, not responding. They were calling in there. They were trying to negotiate to get him out. So at some point they weren't sure. Hey, did he kill himself? You know, did he run out before we got there? Is he even in the house? But you can only work the facts you have, and the facts there was no reason to believe he had left. There was no gunshot heard, so they worked the problem. And sure enough, they got a drone in there, and they had to use some gas to get him out. Started crawling out the window, but was a little hesitant about coming out. They weren't sure if he was coming out or just trying to get some fresh air. So anyhow, the SWAT team assisted him out the window.
Well done.
And to jail. Well, I went to the hospital first, got some mental health issues, but eventually to the jail. Great work by the Ramsey County Sheriff's SWAT team.
What agency is that guy with the British accent?
White Bear, I think.
I love listening to him on the radio.
It's crazy, isn't it? Just crazy. I know. You know, it's. He sounds so smart.
Yeah.
Because of his British accent. You know, by now he ought to have lost it, though. He's been over here for years and years and years, right? But I think he keeps it intentionally.
Well, he should.
Yeah. I mean, we don't sound like Fargo.
You betcha we don't.
By the way, speaking of fireworks last night,
376.
you know, I've worked since 1977. I've never seen so many personal fireworks displays
Really?
in the city of St. Paul
Oh, they're all over.
as I did last night. I mean, literally the smoke was so thick you couldn't see a block. Couldn't see one block. But every intersection, at least here's the good news, at least the people were putting him in the middle of the intersections. Every intersection you drive through in Frogtown, there were 4 or 5 mortar boxes. True story. I never saw it like this before. And thankfully nobody got hurt. Some states allow all that, make it legal.
Mm-hmm.
But thankfully, I didn't hear any reports of serious injuries.
It would be nice if they would clean up the mess afterwards.
Well, there you go. There you go, Pat.
And there were a lot of upset people in the Frogtown neighborhood.
Were there? Oh, because yeah, it was. Trust me, it was terrible. There was every intersection. I had to drive. It was like every intersection was a roundabout. But you know what? Rocco is terrified by fireworks. Those poor dogs.
Yeah.
was going to invent something. You know, every once in a while I come up with a good invention. My last one, of course, was the spaghetti inside a sandwich at the state fair. But don't you think someone could invent earmuffs for dogs?
Wouldn't you think?
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that'd be a loving thing to do for us dog owners to get earmuffs that fit on dog, that, you know, nice soft stuff, but and then you could
Bluetooth music to them.
well, music, or in my case, my dog listens to the news all the time. But
Well, I must be very smart.
I turn the news on just to keep him. But you could have that white noise in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Or the noise of a heart beating. Boom, boom. They say dogs like that because it's in their memory from when they were babies.
Sure.
I don't know.
Well, I've got there's a thing called green noise now. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but I actually
love it.
You can play it off of YouTube for free, and I play it all night long.
I saw the commercial on TV. What color do you think the dogs listen to?
Well, since they're colorblind, good question.
Back door left on the bottom floor, 27-year-old male, hosting a party with 2 street teen girls, providing alcohol, 21 students.
Nobody knows the troubles.
You copy intel?
Yes, go ahead.
I think it was for Ash. It might be for you.
Is it just easier for you if I bring these pepper ball munitions downtown, have you grab a container, whatever you want?
Oh, just keep them with them. We'll meet up, huh?
If you just keep with you, we'll hook up with somebody here.
Adam, David.
Copy that. Darren, I don't know if you're listening, I'll throw one downtown for you to throw in the back of your car as well. I grabbed 2 full containers, and then we can mix whatever we need to.
Outstanding. Thank you.
So we are in the city of White Bear Lake.
Oh, last week
Yes.
when Joe Miller and I were out on doing the live,
Yes.
we met up with a family from Finland.
I heard that, yeah.
Who are regular backseaters.
They left candy.
They left candy and they gave us a bunch of gift cards. I left them in my
ate
squad
some of
car.
those gummies that they left, and you know, they were amazing. But I until I read the box, I didn't know there was THC in them.
You liar.
No, there wasn't THC in the backseaters, but they left some gummies. They were some candy, right?
Oh yeah, and some chocolate, some milk chocolate,
Yeah.
which was wonderful. It was a ginormous bar,
Yeah,
and
I
I ended up
I
took it home
Yeah.
a couple days later.
Well, there you go.
I had about 3 squares off it, and I said, no, I can't. This is so good, I can't keep it around my house.
So you
and
brought it back?
Took it back to the office.
Well, I never got a piece.
Might still be there.
Might still be there. I'll go check. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I've discovered I cannot keep chocolate in my house. It's not a good idea.
So we're on Highway 61 coming up into downtown White Bear. And to the right here is the main harbor that has Admiral D's, Tally's, BFW, and a variety of other places.
I did not. There's no current case number for that.
Oh yeah. Alley Cat's good spot. Used to be the meat
Would you like me to
market.
create one?
Love it. Love it, love it.
No, we have a blanket one. I'll just pull that one. Thank you.
This VFW here is a really great VFW. Great view of the water.
Yeah, and they hosted some Ukrainian vets that were in town that had lost their limbs. I don't know if you saw that.
I did not know. Oh, I wish I had known.
And the boat club down there, your boat club, which is a great organization, by the way. I got to speak a little volumes for them. They gave him a boat ride out on White Bear Lake on one of their pontoons.
Outstanding.
Then they went to eat at the VFW afterward. And, you know, I saw the interview on TV, and the most impressive thing was really how normal these guys were. You know, especially after losing a limb. You know, you could tell they were just totally committed to their country more than themselves.
Right. And all of the treatment given them is donated by the medical staff. There is not a penny. You know, some people gripe about, oh, our tax money going to this. No, it's not. It is all donated time, effort, and labor, a labor of love.
You can tip that down just a hair for. Here on Highway 61 up in White Bear Lake. Don Julio's.
Where's the American Legion up here? Did we pass it already?
I can't say for certain. I'd be guessing.
Well, a shout out to my friend Victoria who works there, who did some homemade birria tacos and brought me some. They're fantastic.
The thing is, Pat, you're going to have to let us know what you don't like.
Lima beans.
I mean, restaurant food. Because in order just to be objective, you're giving out 8s, 9s, and 10s all the time. You got to give off like a 2 and a 3.
Yeah, I can't do that. Can't do that. If there's a place I give a 2 or a 3 to, I just don't mention it.
Yeah, because that's kind of you. That's kind of you. So you see a lot of people walking to downtown White Bear tonight.
Oh, and Maria, who brought her family from Finland to meet us, just heard me. She says, "Oh, yay, you like the candy. It was fun to see you and Joe."
Loved it. In fact, I started eating it, and Carly was down there, and I said, "Carly, I can't stop." She goes, "Yeah, that's the problem." You know, let's get jump on those things.
Well, we already went by the VFW quite a ways back. I'm just wondering where the Legion is. Because I haven't been there yet. The surprise is still coming.
Surprise is still coming.
White Bear Legion just east of 61 on 4th Street. Thank you, Larry. I've got to get up there.
Rudy's Red Eye Grill. There's the bear where we go for the bear drop. New Year's Eve bear drop. New Year's Eve bear drop. So we're going to take you up to the Ramsey County Beach. White Bear Lake, Ramsey County Beach, which is just up here a couple blocks. And as you know, our water patrol patrols all the water in Ramsey County. Do an amazing job. You see a little bit of traffic, people on the streets. There's a reason for that. Let's see if anybody of our backseaters can guess why all these cars are parked out here. Take a look at the comments and see who knows. Just remember, we're celebrating 24 hours of independence. Well, in this case, it might be like 30 hours of independence, right?
Right. Somebody said fireworks at White Bear tonight.
That's correct. The fireworks were delayed one day. They were delayed one day. And they are tonight. Now there's going to be zero parking in here, but since we are responsible, we will get ourselves in here. What do we got here? Who's working?
Yeah, we still.
You're good. You're good. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
We'll slide down here and then cut over. So, I don't know what we're going to do here. How's it going?
How you doing?
Here. Are you keeping it from the parking or what?
Correct, yeah.
Is there?
Trailers and boats back
I'm
up.
going to slide over there. Oh, this is Mike Servatka, Commander Mike Servatka.
It is.
How's it going?
Hi,
How are ya?
Commander.
So far, so good? How are the mosquitoes?
Not too bad, but the sun just went down.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, good. Well, we thought we were live on patrol, Mike. Commander Mike Servatka is in charge of this entire operation. If the fireworks go into the crowd, we blame him. See, Young University had a fireworks display. And they went up and they started diving into all the people in the stadium. So, White Works, we're going to give you a great shot. We'll give you a great shot. Who knows? We might not have the best view over here. But just to give you an idea of what the sheriff's department does, this is the boat ramp here. This is a very high quality boat ramp here on White Bear Lake.
We might be freezing up.
Anytime we stop, we freeze up.
The last thing that I see is when we were on 61 going past the lane closure sign.
Million people. Well, this is exciting. We might be frozen. There's a lot of people with their cameras going.
Boy, there's a lot of boats out there.
Yeah, there are.
Well, this is not good. At the boat ramp. I gotta shut this down here and figure out what's going on. I might have to call Kyle Meestead, the smartest man.
I've only got
He is the smartest.
I've only got like a bar and a half on my phone. I'm not getting any signal at all on my phone.
I know,
Might
but
be because of where we're at with everybody on their phone here.
yeah, I think that's part of it. But let me just see here. It says I'm still live here now. Should be reconnecting. Okay, we're live.
We're on their way here.
Oh yeah. My wife says we're live again.
Okay.
She sure did.
Maybe it's my phone.
Oh, maybe not. We should check again. It says we're live on YouTube. We're live on Facebook.
I wonder if I have my Wi-Fi on.
He says it's fine now.
Okay.
I don't know where we're at. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh. Well, how's the job going?
It's
busy.
good.
Busy?
Yeah, it's busy.
Yeah,
but
we are live. We're back live now.
Absolutely.
When did they start at 10?
10 o'clock. 10 on the button. So
All the comments seem to get your final. See, that's our producer. You know who that is, right?
yes, absolutely.
Yeah, our producer.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not even gonna. Must be my phone.
So when they start up there, we are going to pull out to the boat. I'm surprised the guy's. Is he putting his boat?
It looks like he's getting his out. A few. Like, I'm
Wouldn't
kind of
you
curious. Why don't you?
Yeah, although I suppose it'll be a mad rush.
It will. There's not a.
How many trailers would you say are here? 30?
I think it can hold probably 30 or 40, and it's not full anymore. So
Yeah.
a lot of them are just people on the lake already that would dock at the marina. Or,
Yeah. Well, I think our son's out there somewhere. Son's out there.
we got 3 boats out there. White Bear Lake Fire's got their boat, and DNR.
Okay. Does Washington County ever come on White Bear or not much?
I did speak to Washington County tonight. They are a little short staffed tonight, so they didn't think they were going to come out, and they knew we were here anyway. So they got it with the river and everything.
I talked to their sheriff. You know, they've gone to encryption now on their main channel.
Oh, they have. Okay.
So we got to figure out a way to get good communication. I'm sure that they can still go on LTAC and all those.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. We would have done that tonight.
Yeah.
But
Pool channel.
said they were not going to be out tonight. Not here, at least. They're other places. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is a beautiful night for fireworks tonight.
It's
Holy
great.
mackerel.
It's cool. It's cooled down.
Yeah.
I haven't had too many mosquitoes yet.
Well,
but
tell the backseaters what your water patrol team does, all the water they patrol. Give them that Jeremy speech.
So obviously the sheriff's department is statutorily required to patrol all lakes and streams within Ramsey County. That's one of our mandates, along with the courts. Actually, I think those are 2 mandates that we have to do for sure. So not only do we take care of all the lakes and the rivers, we also take care of patrol most of our county parks, and we do have quite a few of those. So this being one here at Ramsey Beach. And then we also we do a lot of outreach in water patrol. We've got we do firearms, DNR, firearm safety, ATV, snowmobile for the DNR, so kids can get their certification, so they can go out with their parents. And we have obviously our reserve program, our volunteers. We got a couple out here tonight helping out. Those people that want to give back to their community, and like me, who
that's who you started.
When I started,
Part-timer.
wanted to become a cop and work my way up.
Yeah. And then I saw you on the news last week. You did a youth camp for kids.
Yeah, first responder camp sponsored by the Learning Jet. What a phenomenal day it was.
Yeah, that's really cool.
The kids were great. It was just fun. I spoke to retired Commander Eric Brott, who was volunteering down there all week, helping out. Great organization. He said it was a phenomenal week for these kids. Learner and the fire department, state patrol.
Yeah,
It's very cool.
It was really enjoyable to be out with them. They were totally enthralled and interested in what was going on. And
yeah, we need to do more of those first responder camps in the summertime, and for younger kids too, just to try to catch them before they drift.
yes,
I think you should put a proposal together for next year.
that's a good idea, Sheriff. I think that's a hint.
Yeah, I mean, even inner city kids that we're struggling with, I think if we got them, that's not it yet. If we got them interested in law enforcement, you might be surprised how that would take off. Well,
So that the Learning Jet We have 3. And one of our partners, obviously White Bear Fire, just got their new fireboat a couple weeks ago. So they were all gung-ho. They really working, moving the barge around with the fireworks. And
So talk to us about your dive team.
So in charge of our dive team, I've been doing that for, boy, I was trying to add that up, I think at least 17 years. We have a mix of full-time staff, deputies and correctional officers, and volunteers that train to, unfortunately, dive in some of the worst circumstances around. Usually we're looking, unfortunately, for a loved one who's been lost in the water.
Yep.
Once in a while, we're looking for a piece of evidence or a car that has ended up in the water.
Yeah, you guys have been a part of a lot of dive missions. Of course, the Jarvis Lake or the Vadnais Lake one with the kids from Maplewood. That was one of the worst last year. We're gonna go with the mic. We're gonna go. We're
Set
gonna
up.
go watch. Yeah, we're gonna get our spot ready. Assuming those boats are out of the way.
Sounds good. Have a great night.
Thanks, Mike. Thanks
Have a
for
good
everything.
one.
Appreciate it. Thank you. That was a good little summary, huh?
Very nice. Nicole, if your phone rang, that was a mistake.
Well, we'll take her call anyhow. Nicole, can you hear us? Hang on. Can you hear us now? Can you hear us now? I don't know what's going on with the phones. So that guy's about. Hey, see those red lights out there?
Yeah.
You know what those are? Boats. You can't believe it, can you?
No, that's amazing.
I mean, there are literally hundreds of boats out there.
Looks like somebody else is getting their
We're
boat.
gonna pull his out.
Periodically getting a red banner. I don't know what that.
Means we got a terrible connection. But there's not a darn thing I can do about that because there's a million cell phones out here about to start up.
Good. That boat with the blue.
Let's zoom in just a little bit around there, just a little bit. Yeah, just a little for now. Yeah, so we'll zoom. I think you're gonna have to pull in a little further there, partner. Well, we will go. We're just gonna go down here and just check. You guys get a feel for how many people are here. We're in the boat ramp section. I hate to go too close to all these other, you know.
Right.
Go ahead.
Console 1.
Fireworks are about to start. You don't want to walk away now. We're in
We got a message that our picture and sound are both great.
for the moment. For the moment.
Lots of folks out here.
White Bear Lake Beach, folks. Turn these headlights off a little bit though. Not right away. It's like there's a little bit of smoke in the air. Did you notice, Pat?
Mm-hmm. Imagine some focusable ones.
Well, you don't hear it.
No.
People right there on the beach. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
gonna be. Holy mackerel. And that's our other role. Keep people safe here. You know, make sure nobody does anything stupid. Looks like the restrooms are open there. From the Park and Rec department.
Oh, there we go.
This is over there at Montemita.
Our suspect could potentially be by Wendy's or Uni. A black male with an afro, wearing all black, about 6 feet tall.
Well, I didn't hit a cone yet.
No, you didn't. I'm impressed.
I'm cone free.
Afro, wearing all black. And 187.
Well, this has been a nice surprise. I had no idea how many people would be here.
Yeah, and by the way, everybody over in White Bear, they walk over to Lake Drive over there. There's thousands and thousands of people in White Bear along the shoreline watching over there at Manitou Park and Tosca or whatever they call it. This is just the county beach side. Over there at the other side there's more. You launching or coming out? All right. Huh? How are you folks? Good. Good, thank you. Enjoy your night. All those little dots out there.
And 187. It's more info, so sounds like the gun was with our suspect, but not the same guy.
Those are all boats. Literally hundreds and hundreds of boats out there to enjoy the fireworks.
Unreal.
And I gotta tell you, I've done that several times. There's Mark Spitz. There's a guy with a Speedo on here, folks, walking out. Speedo.
732 Geranium Avenue East in the lower unit. For disorderly conduct, there's a white minivan.
So, I don't know, I should
Two other people
find out if there is music. Of course, we just get a strike if we play the music, right?
Yeah, we will.
Post on to see a squad make a report because it's ongoing.
You know, in the 3 minutes leading up to, let's all remember the positives and the great things about our country and the freedom from tyranny that was. And just remember those that signed the Declaration of Independence, if we would have lost the war, they all would have been killed and hung for daring to diss the King of England. So, a lot of brave people proved themselves in 1776.
248 years ago, right? I believe so.
Yep. Very lucky. Now, whether the Constitution is perfect or not, the concept of building a checks and balance into government and spreading the power out, all were solid foundations to build this country on. And it's worked. It's worked for many, many years. So, We're very fortunate. Make sure your children understand the sacrifices of the Revolutionary War. The sacrifices were great.
Yes, they were.
Very, very great. And you know, it's always easier just to do nothing.
Copy. Is that? You can give the address and they would.
But they chose not to do nothing.
Got that right.
They chose
Thank
to make
goodness.
a statement. No taxation without representation. Freedom of religion. Freedom of expression.
We will get this covered.
Copy.
Pat, we might take this, if we can't see the fireworks from here, because the boats are coming and going. Obviously, people are trying to get their boat off the water before. There's nothing worse than taking your boat off the water when the mosquitoes are attacking. I've done that a few times, and I don't know how many mosquitoes are out there, but I can tell you that there's always mayflies that hit about this time.
I'd rather deal with mayflies.
And
than
I don't know why
mosquitoes.
they're, and June bugs too, but I don't know why mayflies hit in July. But it does happen out there when I've been out there, and nothing worse than trying to get a boat off the lake. Nothing worse. So we're gonna watch a little bit of the fireworks. We're gonna celebrate the 4th of July. And we're going to celebrate the 4th of July. We're going to celebrate fireworks, and then we're probably going to go someplace to stop people from hurting each other.
Sounds good.
I'll let you know.
All right, Pat, let's grab that. Can you grab that, and we'll walk.
Sure.
We'll walk it over. I'm going to leave the car running with the. Can you just keep the Wi-Fi on? Let's go do it.
Pretty spectacular.
Don't go too far left. Just behind us there.
Oh.
That's good.
About the best fireworks show in town.
So if you're a scientist, you know that sound travels at 1,100 feet per second, roughly 1 mile in 5 seconds. So as you see the boom, boom, and count 1001. tell how far away those are. 1001, 1002, 1003. So that's 3 seconds means it's about 3/5 of a mile away. I gotta relieve Pat here in a minute. Just kind of holding your arm.
That was a high one. That was a high one.
Hold that just for 1 minute. I just want to show you what we got here is the people that are, we're by the boat launch there, people watching down on the beach. And of course there's people with their chairs, boats are out there. Okay, there's Mark Spitz there. He's just, were you swimming or what?
You know, I was going to swim, but there just wasn't any.
Are some mosquitoes getting you or not?
Oh, a little bit. Not too bad. Not too bad. You picked a great spot.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Probably some music over on the beach over there, but
You can always call me. Well, actually, no.
it's pretty cool, huh, Pat? Those boats, those little in the lake, green, red, white. All those red lights, those are the boats underneath it, watching it.
Very colorful.
You know, when we were at Disney World when Bobby was 1 or 2 probably, maybe 2.5, watching the fireworks. We recorded him watching the fireworks. And my wife and I were watching it again yesterday. And he used to say, "That your favorite, Mom? That your favorite?" And then, you know, the amazement of a little 2-3-year-old. Whoa, whoa.
Fun memory.
It's the greatest video ever. Nothing like a little child watching fireworks, folks. And I forgot this part. I proposed to my wife under fireworks.
You did?
I did.
That's cool.
I remember when Harriet Island used to have the fireworks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we were down there sitting watching 4th of July. We were sitting watching the fireworks, and I snuck my ring out while the big old giant went off.
Well, obviously she said yes.
Yeah, well, she did. And it's the way we remember fireworks. The night we got engaged and the night when took Bobby to Disney World.
Very cool.
Whoa. More people joining us here. It's a pretty good display in White Bear Lake, folks.
Much better.
Next year, get your boat and come on out here.
Over the water.
What a night for him, though, huh?
Oh, perfect.
It's gorgeous. See some boats pulling in off the lake here. You know what we're missing here, don't you?
What's that?
We're missing a trailer with Hot Dog Joe.
There you go.
We need a 4th of July Hot Dog Joe.
You got that right. That would
Hot Dog Joe.
Perfect.
If you're listening, Hot Dog Joe, that's what we're missing.
We miss your hot dogs.
We got to get a trailer here next year for Hot Dog Joe. Because there weren't a lot of food options over there, were there?
No.
Hot Dog Joe Keller. I'm excited about the grand finale here. Whenever it starts. I do want to see that 4th of July celebration in Washington, D.C. sometime.
Okay.
I saw the fireworks stacked up along the reflecting pool. That looked pretty darn cool.
Yeah, that would be something to see.
But just remember, none of this would be happening if it hadn't been for some brave men signing that Declaration of Independence. Going on to organize. By the way, there's a special on George Washington coming out that I really want to see. Apparently, besides being the first president, he was apparently a pretty smart general.
Oh yeah.
You know, so never forget some of those first American generals. I bet there's one more.
Yeah, it's going to go right there.
Whoa. You better adjust this zoom to get all that in there. Did you happen to see those parachuters that dove with their streaming fire out of their feet?
No.
You gotta look it up, man. It's
Just yesterday?
Yesterday, Dave. Yeah, yesterday. Set a record, Guinness record for a nighttime parachute. And you know, everybody was calling in if they thought it was UFOs. Seriously, it's pretty cool. And then they got GoPro cameras on it, watching them parachute together. Folks, if you haven't seen that, that was a special.
Definitely have to check it out.
Gotta admit, folks, I'm a fireworks fan. Make an apology for it. Didn't want to tell you we were coming here too fast in case of some of our miscreants decided to come here.
Yeah. Good idea.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Next year, you guys, you backseaters need to come up here. Maybe we'll do a gathering next 4th of July up here. Like a backseater firework. Whoa, 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 whoa. Beautiful, beautiful.
Pretty spectacular. Looks like they're coming right at us.
Yeah.
Oh, you got good nails.
Now you can hear how strong those are, right? Now that's three-quarters of a mile away. Now imagine somebody throws one of those commercial grates 10 feet in front of your car.
Unbelievable.
Oh man, that was not good.
My DNA is going
Is that the swimsuit guy talking or what?
Yeah, that is. That's the nerd.
You know, your DNA might be excellent.
I'm his dad.
It might be excellent, but it's the brain cells I'm worried about.
Oh yeah, that's justifiable.
Hey, you know,
I respect
you're
it.
live to about 10,000 people right now. Do you want to say who you are?
Oh, hey, yeah. So I'm Greg Breheim. I'm a CMT. I'm a chartered market technician. I'm a swimmer, former Olympian, and
former Olympian. Good.
Yeah, I went to the Junior Olympics for swimming.
Oh,
I didn't
very
make
good.
it to the Senior Olympics.
But well, you look like you're in good shape.
We had a lot of fun. We're here enjoying the White Bear Lake.
Don Tweets relatives.
Don Tweets. Oh, I know Don.
We're enjoying
yeah.
the White Bear Lake.
Great guy. Great.
Fireworks. You know,
We
it's
needed
a lot
an
of fun.
announcer, so that's good.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's a really festive night. A little bit of mosquitoes, but not too bad. You know, the locals are very friendly.
Yeah.
It's always good to see.
Well, thank you.
Tell me a little bit about your channel.
Well, our channel's called Live on Patrol.
Oh, Live on Patrol.
Live
Hey,
on Patrol.
Good to see you all. Welcome.
He was on Bald Eagle.
I love watching all of those like cop videos, like the chasing.
Well, we have some of those too. We have some of those too.
Those are intense. Much respect to what you do. It's
Well,
a hard job.
Thank
That's
you.
for
Well,
sure.
Don Tweet was a good friend when I first ran. You know, he helped me. He encouraged me to run.
Okay. Wow.
Back in
Hey,
those days.
Good for you.
Yeah.
You're doing the world a service. Much respect.
Thanks for talking to us. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Tell
your
them we
words,
all
but
say hi.
you know what? You're worth it.
Hi, buddy. Wave to her again, Pat. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. There she goes. He likes Pat.
She's adorable.
There we go. 10, what is it? 10:15. Usually they're between 15 and 19 minutes long. Boom. Okay, for the last 2 minutes, Pat's gonna hum a version of the Red, White, and Blue.
God bless America. Arm still okay?
I don't hold it as high as you. Poof. Well, here we go. I think we're getting close to the exciting finale.
Those are some of the greatest times. No, it can't be scratched. And what's nice.
Here, Pat, I need you to stand in front of the camera for a minute, because we're gonna get a still shot over here. So I was thinking of your face turning this way. Hold over this way a little bit. There, capture this still shot of Pat with a firework over his back of his head. Hang on a second. We gotta wait till we get a few more. Oh, there we go. There's a halo shot, Pat. There's nothing better than that. Don't move now. This is good. Okay, you can turn around now. It's the grand finale. Happy 4th of July, everybody! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Sweet. What's the channel name again? It's what? Deputy?
No, just Live on Patrol.
Live on Patrol.
Live on Patrol.
Like Facebook and YouTube.
Live on Patrol. I guess we got a little more finale.
Yeah, I thought that was it.
Thank you, City of White Bear Lake, for an amazing fireworks show. To all the elected and appointed officials that make this happen in White Bear Lake, we greatly appreciate you. Maybe one of the longest fireworks displays around. Joined us. We're at White Bear Lake and joining the 4th of July celebration, which is on the 5th this year because of weather. An amazing, amazing fireworks show. And out on the lake there, all those lights, hundreds and hundreds of boats that are out there. And there's thousands of people on the shores of White Bear Lake watching. Boom.
The surface of the lake gets bright every time they go off.
Yeah, that is pretty cool, the reflection. Here we go. There we go. That's pretty cool. All right.
Yeah.
Nice job, nice job. White Bear Lake, amazing job.
One of the best I've ever seen.
It was. Hit the red dot. All right, well, let's try to get out of here and get back on the street. You ready?
Yep, 1 sec.
You can mount it while I'm traveling. I don't think we're getting out that way.
Pretty spectacular,
Your
folks.
case number is 122-308. 122-308. Thank you.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it was.
As Chris Farley would say.
Honestly, one of the best I've ever seen.
Yeah. Go ahead. There are hundreds of people here trying to work their way toward their cars. I don't know how this is going to go. Tell them thanks. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That was pretty cool.
Very cool. Thank you for that.
Yeah, well, it's good to celebrate a little bit. We didn't get to celebrate as much last night. Now the big thing is keeping everybody safe until they get out of here. As there's a lot of cars. Hopefully families hold their children's hands so they don't. I mean, there's thousands of people over on the White Bear Lake side.
So the TC stated the caller said that they were staff there, so if you want to just walk up to staff, they'll know where the female's at.
Well, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. Good news is you didn't see anybody shooting fireworks off on the beach, right? I mean, really, they weren't like dangerously. They didn't bring stuff to hurt other people. It was a good crowd, is what I was trying to say.
Definitely. I got to mute for a second.
Yep.
Perfect. 2234.
Alright, sorry about that, folks.
Bravo 264.
So we are back southbound on 61. That was fun.
Yeah, very much so. Really cool.
A little shout out to my wife, Chris. Just remember, this is our anniversary of engagement.
Congratulations.
Our anniversary of engagement. Now.
3-1 copy. Domestic. Clearance of Bush Avenue for a female caller saying her girlfriend.
Like I said on our wedding day, am I a lucky guy or what?
Person then hung up 2226.
You know what? Yes, you are.
Lucky guy or what? Lucky guy or what?
262.
You're still transmitting?
Changes to an AMA, please, and it'll be cleared by.
Casey, that's that kid that claimed to be a cop or something. Ask him about that.
Yeah, that's a problem sometimes.
I think we are.
Yeah, I don't know. Looks like it.
Yes. We're getting the closed caption.
3-1 copy. Domestic. Clearance of Bush Avenue for a female caller saying her girlfriend pushed her, continuing to argue with the person that hung up 2226.
25 Tango. Clear to away with 184. You can send me this suspicion.
I'm going to sneak in a little shout out here.
Sneak in a bunch of them.
262.
We're going to call this the red light shout out.
Changes to an AMA, please.
Commander Rich Altieri has friends Cynthia and Kenny in Flandreau, South Dakota, who are big fans of Live on Patrol. So thank you, Cynthia and Kenny, for riding along with us.
And by the way, your friend Rich Altieri is an A player. We love having him. Wonderful person. Does great work. Commander Altieri is as good as they get.
Yes, he is.
Caller is alone right now.
185 Tango, clear to away with 184. You can send me this suspicion.
We're working our way west on 4th Street in White Bear Lake. You know, after that thrilling, exciting fireworks show, you know what I feel like, don't you?
Hot dog?
Yeah, hot dog.
Charles, I
Cheeseburger.
think this is up to date. Looks like it.
And if we get down anywhere close to the M&H, I wouldn't mind a stop.
Okay. Well, we're gonna head that way for you, Pat. But I'm gonna detour around the traffic down the freeway. Because that Highway 61 is gonna be.
Hi, we're live right now.
Contact 185 Tango for services at 1482 Charles Avenue. Caller said there were 30 males outside the house wanting
We gave you a
sexually
shout
assault the
out.
caller. Caller is alone right now. She said they were trying to rob her.
Within
Love you guys too.
squad to
Bye.
assist Wheelock Parkway, Salem Drive on a bumper, male inside a silver sedan, vehicles running, driver's side doors open on Wheelock.
Slumper. Wheelock.
Street 611.
2020.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, just so you know, the firework problems with kids shooting fireworks at each other never really start until the fireworks are over. Because they themselves watch fireworks and then they go about shooting them afterward at after parties.
33.
My CAD crashed and my login phone is in my car.
Oh!
Sorry.
Within East Squad to assist Wheelock Parkway, Salem Drive on a bumper, male inside a silver sedan, vehicles running, driver's side doors open on Wheelock.
The Lexington Albion with Hotel Kilo Lima 597. Street 611.
I don't know, that doesn't look too good up there, does it? There's road closed ahead. I think I'm going south down here to 96. I'm glad everything worked okay there.
Yeah. Yeah, I was worried with my phone not
61.
showing what was happening. But yeah, we're back good.
2030.
Clear Park, March 276, level 6 and 910.
We had a huge party down at, this one's
The
close to.
Lexington Albion with Hotel Kilo Lima 590.
Good question.
Copy Lexington and Albion at 2230.
Fletcher 1819 on the Town Exchange Street call for BWC.
Well, in case you're wondering, we're at Birch Lake Elementary School in White Bear Lake. Fine educational institution. A lot of our White Bear Lake friends went here when they were younger.
Bravo 007. Bravo 007. You can mark the detail assisted. We're clear of SB Tech 4 in the OT. Have a good night.
How's it going? How's it going? We came down. What's up? Good.
How are you guys?
Thanks for watching.
Hell yeah! Always watching.
Happy Independence Day.
Yeah, we happened to come down the street to avoid the traffic, and there you are.
Yep, yeah, I know. Otter Lake is closed
That's right.
now.
That's
so.
right. Well, appreciate it. You guys having a little party? Or?
Yeah, just hanging out.
Nice.
We're watching the fireworks and then watching you guys live on patrol down here at White Bear. So.
Oh, thanks so much. You guys want to be on camera?
Yeah.
Jump up front. Where's the rest of your crew? Come on, girls, get on camera. How are you? Nice to see you.
Ladies.
Love your guys' show.
Go jump out front with the men. Yeah, we got to put you on camera. There we go.
Awesome.
Our Birch Lake friends. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, we really appreciate you. What's your first name?
No, we appreciate you guys. We appreciate what you guys do for our community.
Well, thank you. Guess what?
We really do.
You guys are worth it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So keep it up, you guys. And I'm glad you came back.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Me too.
Glad you're out here.
Enjoy the job. All right, have a good one, you guys. See you guys.
Take care, you guys.
Thank you. Next time, bring us a hot dog.
That
was fun, huh?
Yeah.
That was really fun.
That was cool.
Yeah, you just never know who's watching, do you?
Yep.
Trapped. We're trapped. Let's see if we can get south.
Personalized plate VIN Wednesday.
Is that the one we're looking for?
Yep.
Okay. Anybody should gonna work on the tracking piece? Come on. We need the track.
They ditched the vehicle and they are tracking with K9.
Okay. So, yeah, we had a car that we were going to track that was being pinged, folks, stolen. That's why Pat went mute for a little bit. But now they ditched the car. Officers are tracking on foot.
2234.
534.
175. 534.
175. Did this 10 signal has been cleared out yet? Is you with domestic on 4th Street? So?
Affirmative 300 East 4th for apartment 111. Anonymous neighbor says that a male and female are arguing.
What's the goal and never meet us at the M&H in
myself, 539
10.
and 526 on that.
We'll grab that equipment.
Copy. You can clear.
Well, it might be 15. Might be 10 to get out on the street.
Go ahead. You can clear. It's Julie. Copy. Okay. Would you like me to merge them or close the 911?
534.
534.
Did this 10 signal has been cleared out yet? 374. Yeah, cleared GOA.
374.
You with domestic on 4th Street? So, working?
Affirmative 300 East 4th for apartment 111.
Yeah.
Anonymous neighbor said that a male
I
and female
liked it
are
when they had fireworks down at Harriet Island down there, you know?
Oh, it was fun.
I mean, which side they shot them off? But down by the river, you know, it was Taste of Minnesota down there. Now Taste of Minnesota's moved over to Minneapolis, of course, but I'm sure that's going to be amazing. But there was nothing like a river Taste of Minnesota.
Very cool.
It used to be at the Capitol. Remember, it was at the Capitol.
Oh yeah, there was one summer Joe Flair and I were on bicycle patrol during it.
I was working off duty. Well, not off duty. They assigned us there when I was a young copper. Remember?
Sure do. Yeah, we laid on our backs right underneath where they were going off. We actually had fireworks debris landing all around us.
374.
Yeah, it had the fireworks behind the Capitol, down by the river, a couple different locations. But Ron Maddox, of course, and Dick Broker, mayor's assistant, were the creators of that Taste of Minnesota. And Ron passed away, but he had a long legacy of serving the city. And those of you that knew him, you know how special Ron Maddox was.
Oh, yeah.
And Dick Broker, the Latimer's assistant, was brilliant. Latimer had a knack for picking really smart people to surround himself with.
He really did.
His three, he had Dick Broker, and then Peter Hames was his finance director, another brilliant guy, and then Greg Haupt. Greg Haupt was another
We're able to get
party in there.
You can change it to suspicious. It'll be GOA.
Those were some.
Myself.
And when I was in the city council, those were the guys I was working with, and I tell you what, that's where I learned how impressive, how important your staff can be. There's a McDonald's right over there. Right over there. Like a block. Well, not even a block. 100 feet. 100 feet. I bet they have quarter pounders there.
I'll bet they do.
But like we're driving away. We're going to get an M&H cranberry chicken salad sandwich.
So you say.
Cranberry chicken salad sandwich. not that bad, really.
And a tub of hot peppers.
I don't get those, but
I mean, the balls.
Oh yeah, that's right. Picking up some pepper balls. And by the way, last week we had a great event, the Somali Week Soccer Tournament, and the Sheriff's Office was provided security. We were contracted with the school district to do security down there. We had a great event. And I think there's an article in tomorrow morning's paper about the soccer tournament, and I'm not sure how much they stressed it, but at the very end of the championship game, there was a fight broke out between two players on opposite teams. It was a quick fight, quickly broken up by some of our officers who, when the other two teams were surrounding the fight, last thing you want to do is let the fight go on so more people get engaged, right? So the most important thing you got to do is end that fight quick. In order to do that, a couple of them deployed some chemical agent / pepper spray, and the fight came to a quick halt. Everybody ran off and it was over. There was also one player that suffered some medical incident, probably heat exhaustion of some sort. And he was down, and of course, everybody was very, very concerned about him. So nobody wanted to leave until we could find out what was wrong with him. Well, he was breathing the whole time, and our officers were providing comfort and first aid, but he didn't need CPR because he was breathing. The medics eventually got there, took him to the hospital, and made a full recovery. Some type of seizure or heat-related incident from, all that exercise. And but then everybody dispersed. And of course, there's always some people trying to make something out of nothing. One of our officers did call for the St. Paul just to let him know, and I asked St. Paul just to stay in the parking lot. We had 20 deputies there to handle the problem inside, which there wasn't a problem. But in case any additional fights between the two teams broke out, that was the only issue. There was some bad blood, and soccer is usually it's the soccer fans that are fighting,
right?
In England, right? So
this was the players.
The soccer fans didn't fight. It was just a couple of players. So it might be an article about Somali Week, Somali Independence Day, July 1st from 1960. And all the activities that accompanied it. And unfortunately, I do think some of the firework kids come to Minneapolis from other states to celebrate Somali Week because we have the largest single population in the United States. And when they come here, then they end up doing some, well, it's more than mischievous, right?
Right.
Some dangerous things. So I don't know if anything's going on in Minneapolis right now. We're going to find out after we stop and get our chicken cranberry sandwich. Which doesn't sound like a hot quarter pounder with cheese and onion. But it's healthier.
True that. Very true.
But I've given up fries for Lent. Well, of course it's not Lent, but no, I've given up fries, folks. That's it. Don't try to tempt me, Pat.
I won't. That minivan that turned, was that gold color?
Pat, I was thinking about a quarter pounder with cheese. I don't know. Is the one up in there ahead of us?
Yeah.
I can sure try to find out.
I'll know the plate if I see it.
Well, are we looking for...
Yeah, we got a caravan with stolen plates, fled from St. Paul, fled from our deputies. There's a cops alert out for.
Okay.
I want to say it's NZZ maybe is the plate. Yeah. I couldn't tell for sure the color.
I'm not sure if either one of these cars are going to let me in because we're both driving. No, you have a big decision to make now, Pat.
It is not a caravan, it is a town and country.
36 westbound or straight?
No need to go.
Okay.
This is a town and country, not a caravan.
We got all our radios on? It's a little quiet.
We do.
It's a little quiet out there. Americaville. So, if you do read on the crime page about problems anywhere outside of our county, send us a message or put it on the comments so Pat can alert himself.
Please do.
Do you have a fireworks complaint at Robert and Cesar Chavez?
And actually, why we are at M&H, I'm going to have
Negative.
Nicole do a little explanation, Pat, about how our pepper ball guns work. Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
Copy.
As I mentioned, we don't use them a ton, but dispersing crowds, especially crowds that are shooting fireworks at people, is a very legit use of the tool.
Very legit and very effective.
Little tiny plastic balls that pepper that are shot generally at the feet of or in the street in front of, because what happens is as the ball hits the asphalt, the gas continues in the same direction as wherever the ball was that it opened. So we'd like to shoot a little bit in front, let the gas
do its work.
Drift.
Charlie 561 to the call.
And the same gas that Pat used in that call over on that domestic, called Live X, and the amount of gas he used is equivalent to 3 or 4 balls from the pepper ball gun that you're going to see here displayed shortly.
262, checking your status.
You ready?
Yeah.
278, copy. You check the disturbance. Tracks fire in the alley, 1091 Rice Street. 4 people later.
Well, you got to talk to the mayor about fixing that pothole. So we are back on Arcade Street on the east side of St. Paul. Working our way southbound to the M&H. Special shout out to the Twin City Towing Company for helping us out.
I just went back for a domestic at town.
They really do a great job.
Caller said that
Yeah, they watched live on Patrol 2. They towed a few cars for us this weekend.
There is no description of
Sometimes towing a car is the most punishment anybody's going to get
Very
in
true.
Hennepin County.
Very
Which,
true.
by the way, Paul Bloom did a story about Booker Hodges' video and Mary Moriarty's response. Kind of interesting. It was on Channel 9 tonight. But got to give a little credit to Booker Hodges for sticking up for the police industry and holding other elected officials accountable for doing their part. So, Chief Booker Hodges, thank you.
Well done, Chief.
I just went back for a domestic at Snelling and University. There's one caller said that she saw a man pulling a woman's hair. She was walking
There's one down here, Shields.
Fairview and Shields, one down. Yeah, there's a homicide on Front Street, huh, Pat?
Yeah, 900 block of Hatch.
Hatch, yeah.
Yeah, block north of Front.
Didn't sound good. The officers had to dispatch a canine on the way in order to get to the deceased.
Yeah, the dog latched on to one of the officers.
180, I'm sure. 175.
Speaking of latching on, shark bites in Texas and Florida.
Unreal.
Yeah.
3 people bit by one shark off of South Padre Island, and then another person bit at...
Yep, and I guess there's another one in Smyrna now, too. Yeah, it's so dangerous there. Well, I don't know if the shark came in because of that hurricane coming down by South Padre, or, you know, it's just weird. He just stayed in the shallows. Did you see the video?
Yeah.
They tried to taser him out. Or
really?
Yeah, they're using a stick with...
cattle prod like thing
to get them out of the area. I think I would have gone with just. I think the fireworks would have been okay. Right? I would have been okay with fireworks there, directed at the shark.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We actually, when my dad went to Twin Spring training, we stayed in New Smyrna Beach a couple of years. When there were shark attacks, the lifeguards would be in their towers with M1 carbines.
I think we should have gave it going. You blocking us in or what? Twinkies. All right, there we go, Twinkies.
Oh, wonderful.
Chocolate. Thank you. God bless you.
Okay, I need your help.
I don't even got to go in. Cute dog, by the way.
I
Cute
think
dog.
you're going to be showing off
Well, have a good night. Thank you, you too.
So,
well, I need one of you to narrate while the other one talks.
Well, I got to get something figured out on this real quick first.
Well, she can bring hers. Yeah, whatever you decide. Oh, here we go. Hey, fam. What's going on? I think you can. I think you can. Well, you can't. What are you thinking? Thinking McDonald's or what?
Subway. I want to lose some weight.
Subway?
Yeah. Hey, can you give a shout out?
Yeah, go ahead right now. Just give it to yourself. Who you to?
To my daughter, Isabella.
Isabella? That's her?
Yep.
Well, you can hear Isabella. I got a McDonald's one for you, okay, Isabella?
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, jump in front of the camera. That's a good way to get a shout out. Isabella, there we go. Over here. Move over, Isabella. There we go. There's Isabella.
501 North Street, the 911 hang up within 16 meters from the south one at 20.
We are at M&H.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right. Hey, there's a shots fired in Battle Creek.
Oh, okay.
We don't have to go to it. I'm just letting you know. I want to. Hey, Nicole. I still want you to do the explanation.
I'll be right out.
And here's the thing I know. When I was talking to those Somali kids last night, they said they were going to go to Battle Creek. All right. So.
Copy 501 North Street.
There you go.
We've got a hopper on the top that holds all of our that are filled with food or like pepper spray. It's like a powdered version of pepper spray, and then it's powered by a CO2 canister, and it basically just shoots it out kind of like a paintball gun, and it's pretty much just a pepper ball in the version of a paintball gun, and it's a very effective tool, but it's a very low risk tool that we can use for crowd.
I was telling him if we shoot it on the ground, it just blows up in front of them, and then the gas continues to work its way toward it.
We were able to get a hold of the officers. They were assaulted sometime today. We don't have
West Sergeant.
Kind of
You want to eat them. You don't want balls.
No, I this morning.
Is the upstairs neighbor, upstairs granddaughter, possibly?
Well, that's what you might look at the cat, ain't it? And she's, but saw two males shoot at a vehicle, but
That's old.
Is it?
20 minutes.
Yeah, it is old. 10:26.
Yeah, someone had called in.
Well,
They were shooting at each other.
But doesn't mean it isn't an ongoing problem. We haven't solved the problem yet, ladies,
Absolutely.
have we?
Absolutely.
One back, 169 for DSA 1330.
All right, Pat,
There was a male actually.
All right, hey, are you guys able to monitor the University of Minnesota channel? I think it's on one of our radios.
We'll try to find it.
Because they're the primary tonight. There's no LTEC 6E.
Is it UMP?
Sorry, thank you. Is there a spot back?
I think so. Monitor there in case you hear of any problems. Thank you.
I think they're on I-1. Yep. Sunday?
Yes.
I'm going to charge this up real quick, boss.
Okay, can I run in?
Yes, sir.
When you say charge it up, are you doing it here or someplace else?
Just loading it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let's see if they got a cranberry chicken. I got my hair cut today, too. How's it look?
Let me see.
You didn't even notice, did you? Well,
That's magnificent.
That's the problem with you guys. You don't even notice my hair.
24.
Backseaters might notice, huh? Is Ernster in there or what?
No.
So where's Ernster?
He's off tonight, apparently. No Ernster.
Copy. Westbound platform.
I can't remember her.
165. Clear report with 1630 and 175.
2255.
All right.
I am going to give a few shout outs here, folks, while the sheriff is inside.
4446.
4446.
175 traffic. I'll take your fireworks in there.
Congratulations to Bailey on the birth of her son, Kaylin Jacob, on June 26th. Love from Mom and now Grandma Amy Rose. Happy 45th anniversary, Dan and Carol. Coming up July 28th. William Huber turned 17 on July 4th, an Independence Day baby. With love from Uncle Ed. Happy birthday, William. Double happy birthday. Rachel Williams turns 39 today. Her son Christian turns 16 on the 11th. Debbie Coleful in San Francisco, happy birthday July 6th, tomorrow. Love from your aunts and uncles. Happy birthday to the Coleful cousins, Helen, Ronnie, Carol, John, Edward, all born July 17th in different years. Love from the rest of the family. That's pretty spectacular. Letitia Lala turns 66 on Sunday, tomorrow. Eric Weldon in Iowa City, 48 tomorrow, with love from your mom, Bonnie. Timothy McKinley, 38 yesterday. Happy birthday, Timothy. Princess Hope treasures her kindness coin. She turned 6 on June 27th. Love from Mom and Dad Cartwright and siblings. Happy birthday to Mom tomorrow, with love from your son, Zach. Prayer warrior Terry Seymour turned 68 today and is delighted to spend her birthday with the backseaters this year. Well, happy birthday to you, Terry, and thank you.
381, I copied it back in from Mr. Wiper Avenue and Maryland Avenue, 2 vehicles. Air blocking with the vehicle's drive will move. It's a light blue Toyota Corolla and a black SUV. No injuries.
You know, now that I see it, that may be the best haircut I've ever seen you have.
You know what you're supposed to say is you look better than you ever have.
Well, that's kind of like saying the same thing.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, here's the news. Their stock is way down. It's the holiday weekend.
Yeah.
There was no cranberry chicken salad sandwiches.
Oh no.
Yeah, no.
May have to get a quarter pounder with cheese in a little bit.
I bet they're not out.
I bet they're not.
I hear a lot of fireworks still, Pat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's going to be going on for a while.
Let's drive through Frogtown and see if it's anything like last night.
Now, if we need this computer, we need to make a quick stop at the garage. If not, no big deal.
Yeah, we should have it.
Okay.
Don't you think?
I think so.
Food truck. Well, we should ask Nicole if she wants to be live for a while.
Sounds good.
Good idea.
Excellent idea.
I don't know that she'll embrace it, but. Hello, star player. How are you? Can you take it for 45 minutes or not? Your camera working? All right. Well, when we get downtown, Pat's going to run in and get some equipment, and then we're going to send it to you soon. Send it to you in 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. All right. Bye.
Oops.
Which one says?
Yeah, the black sedan. Leave from me, 88 in the C2 area in the Hennepin County. It originated from one of your side streets on Old Highway 8 or C2. Info.
Why am I not seeing it?
Oh, there it is. Is it 4?
Yeah. Camera 6. That's the fourth one.
Well, we're going to send you over to Nicole for a little bit. Pat and I are going to go out and look for some trouble.
88 and St. Anthony.
And we might get a quarter pounder with cheese. Might be boring for you guys, but
sounds good to me.
All right, here we go. We're heading you to Nicole.
Welcome back, backseaters. Happy Friday. It's been a couple of Fridays since I've been on, so it's good to be back. In some good weather. It looks like I missed some rainy Fridays the last couple of Fridays, and Pat said that they were pretty slow, so maybe those were good days to have off, and now we're back for the better weather to enjoy. We're currently at Minnehaha and Payne, and just to our right is
4455 Airport.
the St. Paul Eastern District Command. That's where the guys who are assigned to St. Paul East, that's where they go. That's where they respond to for work. That's where they start and end their day is there. So each precinct, or district, excuse me, each district has their own. And that's where those St. Paul coppers, like I said, start and end their day. Each one is different depending on where they're assigned to.
4467 area.
Copy.
Happy 4th to everybody who was able to celebrate or got out, enjoyed the weather.
I'll be going to the Amazon.
Thanks to all the veterans and active service members who are who have helped provide us with the opportunities to have such independence that we do. I missed a call over here, or
262.
Clear traffic over the CAD with 211.
what all those squads are doing.
Copy.
No, they're on a
265.
911 hang up that turned into a
Copy. With 200 copy on a
domestic.
possibly with a weapon. The Tilda and Cook Avenue was intersection given. The compensated boyfriend pulled out a knife and a gun. The line disconnected. We're getting the answer on 4 callback.
3 blocks out. 200 copy.
262. 2306.
Pulled out a knife and a gun. I don't know if I've ever heard of that.
2161.
2161.
Firework complaint, Randy in Lakewood. Squad 265.
612.
2306.
With 200 copy on a domestic, possibly with a weapon. The Tilda and Cook Avenue was intersection given. The compensated boyfriend pulled out a knife and a gun. The line disconnected. We're getting no answer on 4 callback.
You're at Alpha.
But it looks like they do have previous domestics history, so maybe it is legitimate.
2467.
2306.
I'll take the next one on Meyer Street.
Yesterday was pretty busy. We spent
4446. 670 stay clear. I'll drop by there before I head down to Mara, please.
We spent majority of our day over in Minneapolis. We came over, helped out with a couple shots fired that were over here in Ramsey County. We recovered a stolen moped that had a couple people on it. Because of staffing and calls for service, we released the occupants of the bike and are going to charge them out of custody.
Big enemy and Aldrich for fireworks.
790.
Copy.
2308.
And then we started our day. I don't know if the sheriff was live yet, but we were on our way in, and
With 300 copy.
Ashley had a short pursuit with a vehicle that was going about 100 down 36 when she first came across them. So we're looking for that vehicle. It's a newer model.
We're not seeing anybody out here right now.
Red Buick Enclave.
Checking the area as of now.
So I'll be peeking my head around for those if I see them out riding around. Driving recklessly, you can probably assume that it's probably going to be the same one. I talked a little bit a couple minutes ago when the sheriff was live about our pepper balls. We're pretty fortunate to have a lot of different tools and
Clear all white bear cars off the table.
basically, I mean, they are tools. We're fortunate to have a lot of different tools to use at our discretion. One of those being the pepper ball. We have a couple different types of pepper ball. They essentially do the same exact thing, they just look different. But we have those. We've got 40 millimeter launchers. Call them lawn chairs. And those are in addition to everything that we have on our belt. So, you know, pepper spray, tasers.
Just throw weapons that they were shot at and got bullets in their vehicle. Working on more.
Copy, we did just get a similar call 1531 to the 1560 Boston County Road B Baker that a vehicle was shot at.
Sounds like it originated at Wayne Stop.
Interesting.
Hey, Brad, copy. I've been routed to Wayne Stop. Get a description. Suspect vehicle.
The two other domestics that we have were cleared out, services not required or refused, and those were both at intersections, Manitoba and Rice, and at Water and Park. Those contact was made.
So Roseville's dealing with a shots fired at a vehicle. They're saying they believe that it started at Wingstop. So they've got officers en route there to review video surveillance cameras and hopefully get us a good suspect description. But the officers who are out there confirm that yes, there are bullet holes in that car. So whatever argument ensued.
The only vehicle description is two smaller black sedans and Somalian males. Somewhere in the parking lot of Wingstop.
Were cleared out, services not required or refused, and those were both at intersections, Manitoba and Rice, and at Water and Park. Those contact was made. The only other one that I'm seeing. We also got an additional shot fired just now, 5 to 6 shots heard a minute ago, and a white SUV fled eastbound on Key Baker. Unknown if that's involved.
53, is that related them with the white SUV?
Copy, do you need the air? Calling at 10-1 for 6183.
83 to 380. Any further description of these sedans? I've got two black sedans running up front of Wingstop. One's got the passenger door open.
Sounds like kind of a chaotic scene going on.
Nothing further other than attention to guys. Powerful mansion. Another squad incoming, coming from the Chick-fil-A entrance, meeting at Chase Bank, so make contact.
16-125, I copy your bus around for any suspicious. Copy, still being assigned 1 and 2213.
83, at King Robert Zebra 540, please.
Yep. For County East, the air is clear over here for air.
Yeah, it sounds like they got a lot going on. Maybe the suspect vehicle is actually still on scene.
Your case number is 122.
If that
122 391
is the case, I'm going to assume that they probably fled on foot. But that would be an okay scenario.
223 Larpenter, the female who's 42 years old, her water broke and part of the baby's coming out.
Part of the baby's coming out.
67 copy, 35 and 36.
2214.
4455. You can end my current fireworks and all my exit.
122-391-122.
She's having her baby. At a tumble fresh. Probably not her first choice, but can't control everything.
Residential alarm 457 at Ohio Street. Right in the back door.
They all fled eastbound on B-Boy. Suspects are no longer on scene.
So when he says fled eastbound, I'm assuming he's talking on foot since the...
I'm good at Wingstop. If 380 is good at Cedar Home, we can release it.
The door's open, but I thought the original call may have said that 2 vehicles fled eastbound on B, so... Either way, the suspects are not there.
Good.
So hopefully they get some good...
Are you close for there? Did you still need here?
Video surveillance camera footage.
Here.
Copy, suspects GOA. Can't leave the 10-1 for Roseville. It's 22 Ohio Street. Coming in the back door. And 212, we just got an update. The alarm company spoke to somebody on scene who didn't have the number code. Said they were house sitting. 2315.
There was a motorcycle that fled from me the other day. I think it was 2 days ago, maybe. I thought he was gonna stop just kind of by the way he was driving. He was pretty slow and then was making, stops at the stoplight and stop sign. Kind of, a lot of times when these sports bikes are gonna flee in the first place, they kind of, half-ass their stops, and they're not necessarily going under the speed limit. But I thought maybe he was gonna stop. He didn't. And then I thought about, well, who the heck does that look like to me? And the more I thought about it, came to the conclusion that it's the same guy that fled from us a month ago in a different car. Who I've been...
Sorry, I may have missed it, but is this something that we were able to ping the caller's phone at all?
Dealing with since I started over in Maplewood. So we've been tracking him around and talking to his family, seeing where the heck he's staying, talking to friends, asking where he's staying, what he's driving in. He's got some felony warrants, and like I said, this is the second time he's fled in the last month. And by his movements the first time when we stopped him, and by the second time when we stopped him, I have a feeling he had a gun on him. When he saw squads the first time, he kind of panicked in the car, and he reached way down underneath the seat, and it looked like he either put something down there or grabbed something. And then yesterday he had kind of what we joke is called a felony fanny, kind of like a crossbody fanny pack, which overwhelmingly amount of people carry firearms in there. He had one of those on, and he looked back at me, and when I lit him up to do a traffic stop, he grabbed the bag and pulled it in front of, grabbed it from the underneath part of the bag and pulled it in front of his body, which is kind of a weird motion in general, especially when it's already crossbody. But then, I just stopped. Just kind of an odd thing to do. So that's just kind of my sneaking suspicion of what's going on with him is the warrants, and maybe he has a gun on him, and the plates on the vehicle that he was driving yesterday didn't match, so I'm assuming that's also going to be stolen. So I'm on the lookout for him. and I'm sure he knows by now because I went to Grandma's house, I went to Mom's house, I went to Dad's house, I went to Dad's girlfriend's house. I went to multiple of his ex-girlfriend's houses, so I'm sure the word has gotten back to him already that I'm looking for him, which is fine.
That same guy called about a half hour ago saying someone was yelling for help out of the Metro-Mobility bus, and that was unfounded, but this could obviously be different. 120, just copy that one.
You know, he's not a bad guy at all. He, I think it's majority of the narcotics when he makes bad decisions, because I can tell when he is sober and doing well versus when he's out here causing issues.
New message.
I believe you're about to get an alarm at batteries and bulbs off of smelling here. It's a nightly occurrence. We can hear it. You can clear it out if it's possible.
I'll let you know.
No, we got Sarah is out with us and Ashley as well, and Sarah's coming up on about a month being down with us in our unit, and I was just talking to the both of them saying how it's crazy how you start doing your job or, you know, duties with your job, and if you got one person you make do and you get it done with, and then you get another person, you're like, oh wow, it's really nice to have another person to do, you know, X, Y, and Z. And then you get a third person, and you're like, wow, we could take as many people as we can get with certain tasks, like, you know, following people or conducting surveillance. And you think back and you're like, how in the heck did I do that with, you know, just one or two people? And now I've got 3, and I feel like I could use 10 to do this effectively. So it's just kind of crazy how like your roles change with stuff, or, you know, staffing when you get numbers to do things, how much better you can do those certain tasks and you know, components of your job. And it's just kind of crazy how you got it done with in the first place with not enough people, to then turn around and be like, wow, I could actually use double the amount of people for this and it would work, you know, really smooth then. Because surveillance is kind of a unique thing. The more people, the better. Or I shouldn't even necessarily say that, you know, the blending, the better, but if you can do it the right way, then the more people, the better, and it just, things go a lot more smoothly. Up here on the right, in about 5 blocks, once we hit Mendota in Maryland, there was a homicide there a couple weeks ago. I remember talking about, briefly just touching on how we've seen kind of an uptick in Karen-related arguments and beefs going on between people, and kind of how gun violence has kind of taken an uptick in that community, in those kind of hotspot areas. So we've spent our unit has spent a lot of time over the past few weeks kind of doing like a deep dive in the Karen community, asking questions, doing interviews, reading reports, following up on, you know, different families or
1236 Hazelwood Street.
anything that we can do to try to get a leg up and hopefully prevent another family from having to deal with the loss that, you know, the family from this homicide is and is still dealing with. These brown buildings right here on the right that I'm going to drive through is where the homicide occurred. I don't know exactly where, but
361-387.
New message. New message.
1236 Hazelwood Street. I copy front to Arundel, Bravo, Romeo, Golf, 855.
Bravo, Romeo, Golf, 895.
Received.
369, copy. Go with the night.
with that being said, I've been over here probably at least twice a day.
The person with the knife is black male, 40s, 5'11", heavy build, gray shirt, khaki shorts, knife in an unknown hand. The color stating, no one looks like they were stabbed. They're outside.
Twice a day since we started kind of looking into the issues going on, just to try to give the residents here maybe a little bit of peace of mind that we're rolling through, trying to make sure that stuff doesn't happen again. And it's crazy how much you learn about a culture and a community by just asking some questions to people who are willing to answer them for you. I'll be the first to admit that I know next to nothing and very, very little about the Karen community. And I have learned so much in the past 2 weeks, and I cannot thank some of the community members that have been like very patient and willing to answer all of my questions, no matter you know, how ignorant or how big they are.
With Minnesota Hotel Sierra X-ray 144.
So if nothing else, I'm learning a lot,
2327.
and it's good to learn about other people's lives and cultures and traditions.
This is advised. 2327. Copy. We're not seeing anything on the backside of this apartment right now.
You're not seeing anybody on the backside of the apartment right now.
No, there seems to be enough cars out right now, and especially with the night.
Copy, Alan, 2327.
Well,
3627. They're on the line.
seeing piquing my interest.
Check 2316 Hampton Avenue for an unreported relationship. She suffers from depression and is not responding to calls and texts. Your cop is currently at the address waiting in a gray Chrysler 300.
Copy en route.
2328. 125 copy your cop for the RPR 3415.
One of the most loyal backseaters back there. He's always out when I'm rolling by. So thank you for your support.
1236 on the west side.
3627.
Kind of quit working yesterday when we were over in Minneapolis. I don't know what the deal is, but they have not come back on yet, and I can't get them to work. So, which is fine by me. I don't super rely on them, but it is kind of nice for some of these parked cars. Obviously, I'm not running every single thing when I drive by, but
300, just for clarification, do we have any threats or injuries related to the knife? Also, like, caller that's uninvolved, just witness this. One building is
New message.
Up the building. Fireworks 780 2330.
oh, I saw a car back here.
300, just for clarification, do we have any threats or injuries related to the knife?
So for 2330.
No, it sounds like the caller is uninvolved, just witness this.
New message. New message.
We've recovered a handful of stolens from that address where that car is parked in front of. A lot of times they come back here to this alleyway, so it's always good to
And 165.
roll back here and see what that's going on. For whatever reason, my
For a DKP
hits are coming back kind of slow. I can see if they're stolen or not, but the registration information is slow.
She's concerned about her friend is going to get home. Caller is unable to help. They are refusing Ubers, and the subject is walking around in circles.
New message.
There we go.
New message.
Holy moly, was that delayed. Alright.
2331.
Okay, comes back out of Rochester, which always kind of piques my interest when they're over at these houses that I know are problem addresses, because why are you over here? Not that there's anything wrong with it, it just makes me wonder why.
There's a patient in the first floor hallway. They said that they found him laying on the floor. He's reporting that he was hit by a vehicle and is unable to move.
Unable to help. They are refusing.
And the subject is walking around in circles. 2332.
Holy man, everybody's just coming out of the woodworks.
Long range driver, Juliet pop-up name on 582.
2331. Copy, what's your location?
Marion Charles, lighting it up right now.
185. Copy, runway driver. Marion and Charles.
45. Suspects at 929 Aurora Avenue. There's a patient in the first floor hallway. They said that they found him laying on the floor, saying he's reporting that he was hit by a vehicle and is
I need to summon 1/3 treaty for a disturbance allowed party. I don't know how many.
45 Tango, copy. 2332.
321 copy.
320.
Long range driver, Juliet pop-up name on 582.
Copy, what's your location?
This car was kind of flying when he passed me, but it seems like he has since corrected his behavior.
New message. New message.
Copy, Uni and Rice on traffic. And I copy your on field, Marion and Charles. 2334.
New message. New message.
Copy.
And it's on 1/3 Street for a disturbance allowed party. I don't know how many.
St. Paul located a wrong way driver. They've got them stopped and they're out on field sobriety tests. I have an assumption on how those are going to go, but had to run them through.
270, if you got access to car, we'll take one here.
Need an extra car to Marion and Charles.
224
Apparently someone's being sassy.
Copy.
Okay, unit 313.
270, we got this guy in custody here. Slow anybody else down now, but we'll take one more car.
Copy, Nels in custody, Marion Charles. Just need one more car and squad control.
Sometimes it's kind of funny to hear the background commentary that people have when you can hear it over the radio. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's telling them that he's good and he's actually not under arrest. But obviously there's something going on, and it could be criminal, it could not be criminal, but obviously there's something going on if you're going the wrong way. And when I say not criminal, it could be a host of things. You could be elderly. Have.
Can you change our current call to the address to 1301 Morgan? Clear advised.
That was 1301. I'm unable to copy 273.
Cancel the 10-2. They have my leg restraint.
Copy. Cancel the 10-2, need leg restraint.
So obviously that's not going very well.
Copy.
And like I said, it could be a bunch of other things, and especially medical. Ashley on her way into work a couple months ago, she was behind a car and come up behind her, is going probably about 100. And weaving in and out of traffic.
68 Tango, copy.
Another accusation also for the man case. Actually
went like into the ditch and pretty much went airborne. She finally got the vehicle stopped, and he just came from dialysis, so it's not funny. I laugh because it's kind of entertaining now, but he told her where her food, his snacks were, so she's on the side of the highway force feeding this man a candy bar to try to get his blood sugar back up to a regular level. But that's kind of what I mean. It could be a bunch of different things. It very well can be criminal, and it could also just be a medical condition, or someone's confused, or maybe you're driving in a new spot for the first time and you're just not familiar, and that's, you go to a big city and every city is different, the way that they do their on and off ramps or their exits and stuff like that, so I can understand why things can be extremely confusing.
Copy your route for fireworks 780 Aurora, 2338.
As soon as I stop talking, the radio goes quiet, of course.
I know you guys started FedEx, but I did want to let you know that we need to reach staff additionally 2 more times.
Oh, you probably just heard St. Paul squads ask for a boss for RA. Per their policy, they have to have a sergeant come out anytime there's it's RA is a response to resistance. And they have to have a sergeant come out and do basically like a roadside interview of
Brought the doors open for medics. Just making contact with staff on the other building.
in custody party.
Work on keys.
Copy. 121.
They ask them, you know, they're fairly basic questions, but it's just trying to get a good gauge on how that person is doing. If they're injured or, you know, anything like that, they'll ask them, you know, like, what happened? Like, are you injured at all? Or if it's, you know, stuff like a canine bite or something, they will ask, you know, like, well, did you hear, you know, canine handler so-and-so's canine announcements? It was not your go, sir. And, you know, that, it helps us, but it really is primarily for the person who's in custody to make sure they're getting the proper care that they need if there was a use of force incident. But it does help us too. And we ask those same questions under Miranda statement, you know, like, did you hear the canine handler give announcements? Okay, you heard the announcements. Well, how come you didn't come out then, you know, with your hands up? Type questions.
Kirk, medics just arrived on scene and I'm walking up with staff who's got access.
New message. New message.
2 times air clear.
Confirm.
Investigate businessmen. If we get another car or 2 over here, there's probably about 20 people out here. 276, send me that. 224 now.
New message. New message.
Copy 5th and Smith at 2342.
We'll be in route shortly.
Copy. Who else is on it? Here we go. Copy. Do you want your animal complaint back in pending? You're on advice, please. Copy.
Yesterday was kind of crazy in Minneapolis. I think the sheriff briefly talked about our assistance over there and kind of what capacity we were in, but just was kind of thinking on how it's kind of crazy how like that holiday has just turned into just kind of chaos in most cities. It wasn't, you know, like troublemakers or like the problem parties weren't causing too many issues in St. Paul, but definitely in Minneapolis. I mean, it's pretty ridiculous that we have to, you know, deploy pepper ball at groups of people because they're throwing mortars and fireworks at us. I mean, those things do a ton of damage to vehicles to people.
New message.
Start medics this way for us. 30-year-old male. At one point he complained about some recent surgeries.
Copy it. Just to confirm they're cleared in.
Code 4. He's not just breathing.
Starting medics at 2344.
K9 is 910.
2344. 383. 2344. 388.
388.
Any other spots midnight EOT? Have a great night. 245.
Sarah found a vehicle with
Any other west spots for midnight EOT?
a pretty good warrant attached to the registered owner at one of the hotels in Maplewood. So we're gonna float up there, do some checks, see if it's, you know, they're in the vehicle or in a hotel room, and then we'll go from there. You know, if they're good warrants, good, and by good I mean the juice worth the squeeze, and we can put them in the room either through, you know, eyewitness, room rosters, video surveillance, anything like that. I am 100% all about going and writing a warrant for the room and taking that party into custody. Just because you rent a room at a hotel, doesn't mean you're exempt from your warrants and your court dates. So. And that was some of my favorite stuff to work in Maplewood, was the hotels. Just kind of an endless stream of crime, I guess. Drugs, firearms, warrants, prostitution.
321.
New message. New message.
Clear assisted.
New
320.
message.
33.
New message.
116.
123.
Disturbance, 808 Berry Street. There's about 8 people partying in the courtyard with loud music and drinking near the archway.
150 copies. 2-3 copy.
But yeah, Minneapolis was kind of crazy with that stuff. It's unfortunate that that's the way that things are nowadays. Obviously, we're working on changing that, but we'll do our best. So the vehicle that Sarah located has a warrant for the registered owner for felony release violator, which means it's issued through the I like garbage, through the Department of Corrections. The originating offense was an aggravated robbery in the first degree. Male has a caution flag for assault. So if it is him in the vehicle or in the hotel room, whatever it is, that would be a really good warrant to pick him up on.
163.
But there's a lot of times that people who have warrants don't actually drive the vehicles that are registered to them.
University of Wisconsin. 390 copy. We've got 504 North Street. Disorderly conduct. Caller's neighbor speaking on the door. Has a history of assaulting the caller. Neighbors calling in.
So that's where we're headed right now. We're headed up to that hotel to help her out. I think Ash is already up there.
Outside yelling and screaming. What is it? 386.
A couple weeks ago, we were at Olive Garden, and we were seated next to a back seater and her mother. Came out just for her own privacy. You don't want to say whereabouts she lives and all that, but she actually went to school with the sheriff. It was great to chat with her. Her mom actually came over after and kind of asked us. She's 80-something, so she's a little bit older, but she asked us, like, well, what can I do as an elderly woman to protect myself a little bit more? And so we kind of talked about some tips with that. But one thing I just wanted to mention is that we told her that if you feel like something in your house, you don't remember leaving a door open, or you come home and you're like, well, that looks odd. You know your house the best. That's what we're here for. Call us, have us do a check around the house, do a check around your yard, whatever it is. That's our job. That's what we're there for. We are happy to do that. People often think that they're burdening us with something just because they're not 100% sure if they remember if they left a door open or if they heard something or whatever it was. I cannot stress that enough. That is our job. That is what we're here for. We are here to help people, and we're here to do that stuff for people. So please, if you ever hesitate on calling something in or calling law enforcement, don't. Just do it. I don't want you guys to kick yourselves if something happens and you think that you should have called.
Copy. Are there any Maplewood squads that can assist North St. Paul making contact at 2085 Highway 36?
44 precinct, same traffic within my start approval.
Was that 44, 46?
Affirm with Big 3 approval. 4333 affirm.
And both spots meet at Cup Food. Don't follow me either.
46 spots copy.
North St. Paul's a little bit, I think they're probably the smallest department that we have in Ramsey County, so a lot of times there's only a couple guys on in a shift, so they often are asking for help from other agencies, and there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Maplewood's happy to help, everybody's happy to help, but that's why you hear them asking, Maplewood to meet up with them to go help do whatever it is that they need done with whatever call. It's just because they just don't have the bodies to be able to do that safely, so they'll ask for help, and nothing wrong with that. But I don't know if anyone saw the city of Bloomington had an OIS last night, and it was actually Richfield police officers that were assisting Bloomington with a call for service that were actually the ones that were involved in the OIS. I haven't heard of that in a long time. Can't really think of an incident with that, so kind of a unique
270.
270.
Checking for an update on medics here.
kind of a unique situation, but that's why we asked for assistance with help and why the sergeants are getting approval.
Looks like Medic 4 is en route still coming from University of Mississippi.
Thank you.
Welcome 2355.
Your incident has been updated. New message.
311, 320.
270.
8617.
Sheesh.
Last one.
Checking for an update on medics here.
Like, Medic 4 is en route still coming Last from one. University of Mississippi. Welcome 2255.
274, I believe that was 386. We'll be en route.
Three, six, status. 311, 320. Full deer, 10-3 for 386 at 504 North. 3616. Last one. Confirming 386, your code 4. We can cancel the 10-3. Last squad.
I believe that was 386. We'll be en route.
Confirmed. Piece code 4.
Copy.
We'll be out with 386 here.
386 status. Copy. 3 tonight. Thank you. Full deer, 10-3 for 386 at 504 North. 166. 386.
QA with 169.
2357. Confirming 386, your code 4? Yes.
So,
New message.
Let's go until we can confirm piece code 4.
86 and
hang on, it hits are slow. Yeah, go ask him to follow the video back. See where they go. It's a first-degree egg robbery warrant. It's a DOC violator one.
She just ran that first plate. That plate in the... I think the last four matched this. Yeah.
2357.
Yeah, it comes back to an Impala.
Impala? The front plate does.
The front plate does, so something's a little fishy. Yeah, go talk to him, have him play back the video, we'll see where they go.
Do they have video out here?
He's got great video everywhere. You'll see where they go.
Alright.
Copy line.
So the plate in the dash
166. and a squad back for an assault at 381 Thomas Avenue. Caller is saying he was assaulted by people inside of the house. He said the suspect is a male named Christian. He hung up. The address was not a good address. We're working on getting a better location interpreter. They did use a Spanish interpreter, and it said the male was speaking in hushed tones before they hung up.
Your incident has been updated.
So
your incident has been updated.
The plate in the dash. Does not come back to that vehicle. It comes back to a completely different vehicle. And it is like an old license plate, so we can see like current and previous license plates, but this one looks like older to where it isn't even registered as like the last one, or they got a license plate destroyed.
This phone number is going to be the same one from 989 Thomas Avenue. It was a 911 hang-up within 21 meters. That was found GOA.
So that's just kind of odd. Ashley's gonna call the registered owner of that.
Enjoyed them in the area.
1 minute.
Change our call to a DOC, please.
Copy.
Call license plates, see if it's maybe a stolen license plate, or why it would be in that car.
166.
166,
This phone number is going to be the same one from
okay, yeah, one of the other squad.
It was a 911 hang-up.
989 Thomas, check that area,
That was found
please.
GOA. Copy. We have a squad en route to 989 Thomas to check that address for the victim. Good night.
I'll be right to the address.
Copy. 1 minute.
Enjoyed them in the area.
1 minute.
Change our call to a DOC, please.
Copy.
166.
Your incident has been updated.
Are you getting any pings near the western end, Thomas?
There's another guy who's got some good felony warrants. I think one of them is a first degree sales warrant. Been looking for him too. I saw him driving around like 2 weeks ago, and we ended up getting pulled for a different call, so I wasn't able to stop him. I don't think he had warrants at that time. I think they dropped a couple days after that, but so I'm still looking for him.
166.
Are you getting any pings near the western end, Thomas?
Your incident has been updated.
Stand by, I'll check with the TC.
TLC.
I got paper 1159 corner claim. 14 to 20 males hanging out in the area, wearing black. They were wearing white t-shirts. Pressing in area check for safety 4 minutes. We're going to be applying labor restraints. Probably applying labor restraints.
Sheesh, that's twice in the last 30 minutes or so. One for Central, one for East. When they talk about leg restraints, they're using a hobble. I don't know when, it's been a long time, but back in the day, police used to like hog tie. We don't hog tie anymore. Not only is it cruel and inhumane, there's a lot of safety and health risks that go hand in hand with that.
Unit A Alpha for loud laughing.
What we do though is a hobble, and that's just not. It's restraining the legs together so that basically your ankles are together, but it's not connected to your hands. Your hands are still handcuffed, but the hobble just goes around your feet. That helps prevent kicking. Obviously, they can still, kind of two-legged kick. They're not completely immobile by any means, but it does help restrict the movability and
229 copy.
Ability someone has to fight and resist arrest with us. And then you loosen it up a little bit to help them walk. You don't loosen it up so that they can get out and slip their feet out, but you loosen it up a couple inches so that they can just kind of take baby steps, walk themselves to the squad car, walk themselves in jail. And then you put them in the back of the squad car and you take like the extra tail or leash that's on the hobble and you pull it up to the front of your car so that their feet are tight and secure to the bottom of the floorboard in the back of your car. And that's to keep them safe and also to not have us have to fight with somebody as much. It's a good tool. It's not the easiest thing to get on always, especially when someone's fighting and kicking or spitting, punching, doing whatever it is, but it's a good tool once you get it on. We also have what are called spit hoods. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a hood that goes over you to prevent transferring spit from your mouth to anybody else. It looks just like a mosquito net is basically what it is. It's a little mosquito net that goes over your head. There's a million holes in it. It's completely breathable. It just prevents, large chunks of spit from going through. And we put that on when someone either has spit on us or is threatening to.
Squad 210, I copy. You took the motor vehicle theft that occurred in the last 10 minutes. Taken was a 2016 Ford F-150 pickup truck, red in color. Taken from 670 West 7th Street, Minnesota, November, Yankee Papa 263 at 8 minutes.
320.
Go ahead.
225, me go half. 282, go half or half. We're gonna be in the medic rig.
It's dead up here.
65 down in half, following.
Copy.
So the girl struck out with that car we were looking at the motel. The video surveillance has been out for a couple days, and they don't know who the vehicle belongs to.
Taken from 670 West 7th Street.
And can't get a hold of the owner for the other license plate. So
667.
kind of a strikeout there, and we'll move on to the next thing, I guess.
Did you quality with them?
265, you go down, and 282 go down, we're out. We're gonna be in the medic rig. 265 down, I can have following. Thank you.
Copy.
I gotta roll down 61 because I keep forgetting that Wiper still has a bunch of construction at Larvin area, still can't get through.
770 Sherwood Avenue.
Copy previous domestic, copy address.
It's been like that for a while, and I somehow keep forgetting.
0 Sherwood Avenue.
7th Robert, North license plate. 5 Charlie Alpha 667.
7th and Robert on traffic at 9 minutes.
224, I'll be with them.
Copy.
In run to LAC.
Copy LAC. 10 minutes.
166, wait at previous domestic 770 Sherwood.
Cosmetics in the area of Fairview and Shields. There is a male down on the corner, northeast corner on Shields on the boulevard.
I'll let everybody know this guy is time. I'll get you back quickly.
I'm sorry, there was some background noise or spoken.
Awesome. Squad living out with this guy twice tonight. We can keep medics there. We'll go check it out.
Not 36.
In run to LAC.
Copy LAC.
Just checking a couple hits for
Cosmetics in the area of Fairview and Shields.
some vehicles that I'm
down on the
looking
corner,
for.
northeast corner on Shields on the boulevard.
I'll let everybody know
See if I can find us a way to help us find it.
I'm sorry, there was some background noise for spoken.
I can figure out twice tonight. You can keep it here. I'll go check it out. 103.
Copy.
Copy. Thank you.
Every single thing that we have, every like database
4455.
has a different
4455.
password requirement, a different authenticator,
With
a different
49 at Cubs 2390 White Bear for DOC. Caller staff. We have a mail on Phoenix refusing to leave in the store closed. So,
different
voicemail
code that needs to be put in. It's just, oh my gosh, it's just a little ridiculous.
370 to the detention form if someone can send me your info.
Somebody low and also give us 13 minutes. Thank you.
I have to write down all my passwords and logins so that I don't forget them because there's just so many. Like I said, we have so many, and then it's like every single one of them is different requirement, just different everything. Sheesh. It's just crawling.
You're gonna have 24.
We attempted to contact the original call is CDP to see if the suspect is still in the apartment.
122442.
Copy. You want the air?
She's not okay.
Welcome
cannot argue with the crime statistics that we've been seeing in Ramsey County, the decreasing crime. I think the sheriff posted them a few times on his social media pages. It's pretty amazing, actually. And I've said it before, sometimes it makes for a boring night, but wow, it's crazy. And the majority of that is attributed to the sheriff. The way that he runs his proactive units and intelligence-based crime fighting and proactive policing and just all of that stuff wrapped into one. I mean, it has made a huge difference on the crime. Truly amazing. And then not only, I mean, obviously dealing with all the crime and politics that come with that, but still having to navigate, you know, that we're all people too. And, you know, we have our personal lives, we have, you know, different personalities, we've got families, all of those things that you still have to navigate on top of the work stuff. Pretty amazing. Hit a firework, I think.
224 into 11. Area check 344 Sibley Street for an open line from the cell phone within 14 meters.
Copy. 211, check.
Oh, I'm gonna poke over on a couple of these side streets and get off the main drag, see if slow rolling, looking for cars or I don't know, anything.
Into 11.
Anything maybe.
9171.
Area check 344 Sibley Street for an open line for cell phone within 14 meters.
Parkway. I'm sorry, it's a fire alarm. The fire alarm is sounding, there's no sign of smoke or fire.
211, check.
17 minutes.
We had gone to the Back to the 50s car show a couple weeks ago, and other than when it downpoured, super good show, and just a lot of cars, a lot of really nice looking cars, a lot of really nice people, and I'm not my like favorite car or old time era is not the Back to the 50s. Kind of like that 70s to 80s muscle car era there, but I can definitely appreciate the hard work and
276.
everything that goes into those cars.
You can cancel 224. I'm going to be 23.
They do an absolute amazing job. Paint jobs on them, you know, every fine detail that goes into it. My dad enjoys doing that stuff with his own vehicles. Right now he's working on a 66 GMC.
Can you guys hear a suspect's name and description again? Julia Curtis DePar Caldwell. Seen in a white t-shirt, should have blood on it, dark colored pants, full beard.
276.
cancel 224. I'm going to be 23. How much 911?
224, you can clear. Copy, 426.
Copy, WWC, thank you.
18 minutes. The disturbance on Ethos and Frank is calling back and they're requesting you call for entry.
24, copy.
19 minutes.
So it was North St. Paul's call. They were hearing that suspect description for. That's the call that they asked Maplewood to assist on.
Copy.
So the guy they're looking for is wanted for second-degree assault and should have blood on his shirt. So he should be an easy one to pick out if they see him.
Change my call to a DOC. Clear, advise where 320.
This call to suspicious. Clear it SNR west.
Copy, 21 minutes.
120.
120.
My brakes are squeaky.
These paramedics to our location. Male 40s, conscious breathing, intoxicated. Code 4.
30 minutes, 21 minutes.
How you guys doing?
166.
He changed this call to suspicious. Clear it SNR west.
Copy, 21 minutes.
120.
120.
These paramedics to our location. Male 40s, conscious breathing, intoxicated. Code 4.
30 minutes, 21 minutes.
Hope you guys can hear that squeaking. Normally there's some people out here smoking, but
New message.
everybody's sleeping. There's a couple people over in cars over here, but yeah, normally they're out sitting on the retaining wall or something. There's a couple cars over on McMenemy that are running. We'll check those out.
3924, just confirming you're clearing in Maplewood. $39.28.
39.28.
Just confirming you guys are clearing in Maplewood to the apartment.
39.28. Verifying she's allowing us to go in there.
What if the service is in the topic? And 3928, are you code 4? Do you want the air?
3928. We'll take the air.
Yes, sir.
Email outside.
New message.
Oh, like criminy, yeah. What the heck? Yeah. No, we're all separate. Yep. The whole dream team. Yeah. Sounds good. Yep. Right. That was the boss man. He said he's gonna take you guys back. In 2 minutes. He lied to me. He told me that I was taking it for 45 minutes. It's been an hour and a half of me blabbing because there's absolutely nothing going on.
Six.
276.
Clear guys at 200.
Copy.
So we're merging on a northbound 35E from Larpenteur. I don't know if 36 is still having construction at night. I'm trying to avoid 36. I gotta go check an address in the contract cities. But it's been great if we get into something the sheriff can flip it back on, a good camera to see, but glad I was able to get back after having a couple of Fridays off, or at least having some good weather. Yeah, it looks like, sounds like North St. Paul got their party, so that's good. Sounds like EIC caller. The troopers helped us out yesterday in Minneapolis as well. I think I sent over like 30 of their bodies for their mobile response team. There was a lot of help. They're really, really good at navigating crowds of people. It's something that they kind of specialize in because they have to deal with highways being shut down from protest. So that's something that they have a specialty in, and that's it's really nice to have their help with crowds of people that are kind of unruly.
210. Marshall Avenue. Caller, his neighbor's boyfriend is physically fighting her. Caller can hear them. They're next door. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321. 321.
Leading off here to County E is Vadnais Heights,
they were unable to answer further questions.
one of our Ramsey County contract cities. I believe it's the second largest. We've got Vadnais Heights has the Walmart, a couple of these hotels over here. They've got Jimmy's Food and Drink. Enough to keep you busy for a little bit.
29 minutes.
There, Jimmy's right there on our right. Also got Saks up here.
University in Victoria, and I'm not able to locate the com. Can you see if you can call the com and see if they can meet me at the University of Victoria?
The sports dealership is up here on the right, the one that got burglarized. I think it was last year that made the news for how many thousands and thousands of dollars of damage that were caused. Right here. Take you guys around and show you. Towsley Motorsports.
Northbound 169 from 35.
Since we're over here, I'll show you.
Green short, white shoes.
I believe these doors. These doors are the ones on the way back that you had kind of pushed out of when the sergeant was standing outside.
Can you see if you can call the com?
31 minutes.
See if they can meet me at the University of Victoria.
Yeah, it caused so much stinking damage.
6200, we're monitoring it up Carson Road. 116, 117. Copy, we're going westbound Brent Road from 169.
What's with you calling?
Trooper 9 is into here and en route.
Blackmail 55.
Perfect.
63 years old.
Troopers going.
Matana Drive.
Green shorts, white shoes. Nothing Matana Road. And letting the caller. They're eastbound exchange.
And I believe we're actually going to be on Londonderry Drive, not Brent Road.
Don't remember if there's a little service drive back here, if it's just this little
31 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. And we are back.
Probably should.
Back in like a business park area back here.
Till they light them up, probably shouldn't tell anybody.
Business building.
We are back, backseaters. Southbound on Lexington. And in case you're wondering, we did not get our quarter pounder with cheese yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. But it's a little slow tonight. Let's just face it. Everybody burned themselves out last night.
And 222 just for info, the phone is pinging to that area within 64 meters west of that intersection.
We're trying to stay busy. We're going eastbound on Selby. Yes.
Trooper 9, any update? I think he's probably
312.
Lima Romeo Hotel 260. Should be a white Infinity. Foot bail, 3 black males, foot bail, going south from the
Lima Romeo Hotel 270.
No, they're on foot, so I'm going to turn it up. Okay.
4 minutes.
Oh, we're listening to a foot bail from a stolen car out in Edina.
Vehicle's clear. I'm running southbound after them. 3 black males. They look like Somali males. Running south.
3 Somali males running south.
Following 3 black males going south.
Take me off of this and put me on a different incident. Dorothy Day.
Yeah, I lost them here. I'm not going to
on a different incident.
They wanted to track. They ran south from the apartment building, and it looks like there's Active date is written on these buses parked back here. I don't know if that's the business here.
Copy.
628, if you can start a perimeter for us.
2738
and then whoever your dispatch is, if you can start saying this for K9 on the second dock.
Yeah, they bailed out right before the State Patrol helicopter was going to arrive. So hopefully their infrared will pick them up.
Yeah, infrared is 62 at the border.
During the little break there with Nicole, we double-checked over there with University Police. At this point, no significant problems in Dinkytown or downtown Minneapolis.
I can always flag for you first. Let me know what I mean.
But downtown Minneapolis was busy.
Yeah, and they're getting ready for the Taste of Minnesota tomorrow.
And I'm right in front of the 11015 building.
Which is going to be spread out over a massive area downtown.
Lots of food options.
Yep. On Washington Avenue, on Marquette.
Unless you're like Pat and I, where you only eat bird food.
That's us.
That's us.
How about 3 or 4 minutes?
Pass the Twinkies.
Take a man of the perimeter.
224 in a squadron. Copy on the shot fire. Caller said that Livingston and Belvedere, they heard shots fired. 4 to 5 shots stopped, and then 5 to 6 more.
150's on 62. All set up.
Hard for us to know if the shots fired calls are shots fired or fireworks, obviously.
I got around the building.
That's part of the problem, of course, without shots fired. Also, just a function of 4th of July. By the way, Milwaukee, who is the Republican National Convention coming up, it has Shot Spotter.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Copy.
It's over on Belvedere somewhere?
Yep, Livingston and Belvedere.
Squadron 224 on a shot fire. Livingston and Belvedere.
Slide over there a little bit, see what's happening. We haven't been to the west side tonight yet.
We're out at Mahler and with Tommy.
Copy with the caller and with Tommy at 37.
Tommy is the tape.
Yes.
Copy, Tommy.
They're on a domestic exchange in St. Petersburg.
Three 12 check-in status.
To be 3 of them, Somali juvenile males, all wearing dark clothing. Hopkins drone to command. 628, go ahead. Driving. Where would you like me? So they ran southbound from this location. If I get you on Bren Road West, I'll give you an answer in just a second.
312 check-in status.
I'll see what happens.
Sure.
Okay.
So I saw the press.
Let's get somebody at
People sleeping
Red
in the
Circle
bus
and
stop.
Bren Road East.
Very depressing.
Let's get somebody at Yellow Circle and Blue Circle where they meet. Let's get somebody out to Shady and Ferndale. Serve with that.
I don't know what these bus-only lanes. I don't know how to treat those. Does that...
224.
If you're taking a right turn, you're not allowed to get in here, right?
Yeah. The right turns are okay. Okay.
Just as info, we have a fireworks location in the area as well. George and Cedar Chavez, and then Prescott.
Let's go down to the bus stop.
That sounds like
fireworks in the same area there, folks. So.
He's down at 34th, 22nd, take Brown Road and Circle Drive.
123. We're code 4. We just need another for ground control.
Airport 99 to command.
Copy. 120. They are code 4. They just need additional for crowd control.
If you get a squad at Yellow Circle Drive and Blue Circle Drive, so we get assault east of our location.
That all peaceful there?
The area as well. George and
311, sir.
What's happening?
23, I'll hit the blue and yellow circle.
Okay.
Command,
Very
copy.
good. Yep.
Number 9's overhead from all the apartment buildings. Where were they last?
How's it going? Good. Really quiet.
Heading directly southbound through the complex.
So quiet. How about you?
Southbound through the apartment complexes.
Trooper 9, if you can see myself and the K9 officer,
You guys have a good night, okay?
complex, they were last seen back here.
Take care.
21 Maria. Coming in out by the pool.
Debbie.
Which way did you go?
311, clear. Advise for peace.
Upstairs.
It doesn't take much to let people know you're not a bad person, right?
59 to 25.
No, it sure doesn't.
K9, I can deploy with him. Where do you need us?
Simply just don't be a bad person.
Yep.
I'll have you cut. Go with the, why don't you cut east of us? Other side of the complex. They split.
222, checking status.
Okay, to confirm you want us to cut east along the light rail?
We're code 4 right here. We have one in custody.
Copy, code 4, flying custody at 41 minutes.
Well, folks, honestly, it's a lot quieter than we thought it would be for a Friday night.
It really is.
If you got a good double back towards the north.
Amazingly quiet.
Yeah.
What kind of red truck was stolen?
Command, copy.
Ford?
Pickup truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a,
That was
I believe it was a
That
Ford.
was a Chevy.
Copy, I'm still by the car. I'll just sit clear.
So we have one head back to the north. I'll take and have you cut.
You're listening in the background a chase, foot chase of 3 kids juveniles that fled from a stolen car.
Copy, to cut south of you. Where are you?
He hardly sounds out of breath for
Let's
his.
go to the next
He's
business.
been doing some running for a while.
117, did you copy as well?
Kyle Williams cut this guy with the fireworks the other day, Wednesday night, I was telling you about. And
Up to 400 feet.
but I checked a little further. The guy he was chasing finished 3rd in the Grandma's Marathon.
Seriously?
I know, but he looked like a he looked like a marathoner, man.
Yeah, but Kyle got him.
Yeah. Yeah, he looked like a marathoner.
Downtown Deep for EOT.
Excuse me, north of our location.
Good night, 43 minutes.
Near 11111 Brent Road to school.
Brent Road, is that like Eden Prairie, you think, or what?
It's
Edina?
right Edina, Eden Prairie border, I believe. It's in Edina, though.
It is. Brent Road. I don't know, we saw that swimmer out there today without any clothes on. This poor girl, she got no clothes on either.
43 minutes.
I don't know.
You guys getting any indication that they crossed these tracks southbound?
Vehicle?
Yes, indeed.
Sure, he certainly double backed on us and got back into preserve the 10987 building.
534 downtown BSD.
How's it going?
Have a good night, 43 minutes.
It's not cold out, but it's only 66 degrees out here.
Command copies.
Yeah, that's a little.
Some of those guys got sweatshirts on. That guy's got a winter coat on over there on the bench.
It's a little chilly for shorts and a sleeveless
red
t-shirt.
Pickup follow me around the corner.
And just information from Hennepin Dispatch on LTAC 1. We just got a call about a group of teens heading towards River Valley Church.
Oh, there you go.
Command Dispatcher, copy that. That's going to be west of our location. Is there a squad available to check that?
That's the benefit of people being able to listen to scanners.
Monsview? What channel?
We'll try reappointing the traffic.
What channel are they on?
They're saying maybe one went into the preserve. So these other two might be
Central or West County?
I got it.
So we have one in custody.
Actually, they went southbound. Pleasant View.
Southbound Pleasant View.
Clear.
Yeah, pick on them again. They're eastbound Rice Creek Road again.
Eastbound Rice Creek.
Mountains View's got a pursuit that we're going to head up there. We're a long ways away. Mountains View's in the northwest corner of our county. But, you know, these pursuits cover a lot of distance fast. We're going to...
I didn't realize it was a motorcycle.
We'll move it south on the east side of the road. They went northbound again, Walnut. And then they took a right to go.
We're probably not going to chase a motorcycle. Unless it's a murderer.
Copy.
Or a guy with a gun.
You're on the command. Command, go ahead.
That Hoopalo character fled on a motorcycle.
I think they went red. Westbound 21st. Lanes of Shady, north side of the road.
Oh, we arrested him how many times?
Westbound 21st. Up
What's
until
that?
cul-de-sac.
We've arrested him
several
times. You know, the court's going to have to hold that guy.
Yep.
Can't keep arresting him.
Yeah, I got it. Copy.
They're holding the air.
Looks like maybe a couple huddled together.
Turn this one on.
Okay.
Yeah, they took off again. Hispanic males. Going eastbound. Shady for New England.
Eastbound 21st.
Northbound 29.
We're going to go up there, and if they bail, we'll be ready to help.
Eastbound Mississippi.
It's a general practice. Sounds like there's more than one on the bike, huh?
Yeah.
Northbound Leona.
Will you please have 100 or 102 give me a call? Thank you.
The conclusions are so deadly.
100 and 102, did you copy?
The troopers had one run.
96 Tango, number 2. Westbound Rice Creek Terrace.
100, 102.
But we'll be up there. Just in case they bail.
Yes, indeed.
Tell them that we're going to make sure they know we're going, but we're not going to be active. Just for the...
Going to Mississippi again. Slow speeds are like 30.
We are going to head that way in case they bail. But
Copy,
we're not going to
Walnut.
get actively involved.
Yeah, we're going westbound Mississippi again.
Westbound Mississippi. 435.
Passing Stinson right now. That's that westbound.
Sounds like he's doubling back
Copy,
on
we'll let
them,
it know
huh?
for now.
8196 Tango. Can we get a mutual channel with an local?
Copy.
Speeds are currently 40. No traffic. Dry road. Original reason for the stop is no plates.
He's probably stolen.
Looking up to you, Old Central, I believe. Yeah, looks like we might be going northbound.
Northbound on what street?
I believe it's Old Central Ave.
Northbound Old Central Ave.
Just past Central Park.
Happy Ramsey County now patch with LTAC 2 northbound Old Central Ave from Mississippi.
4 and 1 and 2. Got shots fired and by
Was that shots fired?
I think they said they advised them.
49 minutes.
Still northbound.
Yeah, 212, taking your fireworks on yours. Shot us.
You're not driving very fast.
Speeds are 35. No traffic. We're going to take a right to go eastbound.
He's up there, they're going to probably terminate.
Good, they're going south.
276.
One on the ground, fighting a hole. Fighting with one still, holding the arrow to your location.
4 and 1 and 2. Shots fired and by Thomas.
Oh, your squad goes south. The other one fled that way.
Received 49 minutes.
Is that a different call? Fighting with one on the ground?
Not sure.
Yeah, 212, taking your fireworks on yours.
Happy at Central 69.
Central 69th. Must be it.
But then he said somebody go the other way. That's awful fast to be fighting with me.
Guys, Fridley, you're 69th and Old Central.
69th and Old Central.
Mary cars for Fridley, copy direct, we're en route. Another e-bike went south from their stop location. 8196 Tango, we have one in custody at 69th and Old Central, the other one fled south.
And right in the area.
Happy 7127, do you have eyes?
Copy, do you have charges? And for we felony plea charges.
227, I copy.
Here, cars copy.
Well, very confusing. There's definitely two subjects, but suddenly there's two bikes. Right?
Yeah.
8197, we get squad to start a perimeter.
Traffic vehicle slow to stop. We're on 94, 52 exit. Echo, X-ray, Echo, 882. Now we're stopping right before the
We're down the trail right here. Just out the location, down the trail just on the east side.
You're letting our fireworks in your vehicle and right in the area.
Yeah, on the trail east of Central.
A trail line that runs along Old Central here that went south on, just east of it.
Is he on the e-bike? Come on, Pat. What do you...
They're not completely updating the call.
Was a smaller, Asian male, younger. It's on a black e-bike.
Black e-bike. They were on a motorcycle, but then now he's on an e-bike.
The Rice Creek Regional Trail south.
Well, that explains
Like
why
a black e-bike, got a black little face mask, and
So
then all black.
you think the one guy bailed off?
Sounds like it.
Alright, well, we're going to let them handle that.
Sounds like a plan.
Medics, shelter patio.
Copy an 8196 Tango, medic started.
She was assaulted. Has a bump on her head and bleeding. Another info. Patient's refusing to answer any questions.
And 8197, we're launching the drone right now. Blocks out.
So it sounds like one bike, two
drone
suspects.
got off.
One got off and the other, maybe the passenger continued or something. But
It sounds like it.
I don't think there were two bikes.
I'm going to slide down the trail right now.
So... We'll go back to the center of the county. That's way up now. I think we're in what, Fridley? Sounds like it's right on the border of our county up there.
Yeah, your case number is 122-455. 122-455. Another info. Patient's refusing to answer any questions.
Only one so far.
Well, things are definitely picking up.
Last one.
We only have one in custody at the moment.
Copy.
One in custody. I guess what we don't know is whether they got the driver or not.
Right.
They might not know either, right?
Very true.
That's another problem.
Yeah, your case number is 122455. 122455.
We're gonna get off on Rice Street, make a tour down Rice Street from 694 as long as we're up here.
If I'm not mistaken, that takes us right by a McDonald's.
Well, Pat, sometimes you just come up with the greatest ideas.
There's cars and 15 for me after, sorry. Hey, Brayden, can I get somebody further east on 69 over by the Rice Street Townhomes at that trail?
212, 66.
Yeah, somebody was available in there.
Copy, no good.
I took that trail all the way to the north side of the park with no visual. I'm taking the trail back to the south side now.
Yeah, to be fair, what I probably should have done, Pat, I probably should have put the camera on last night.
Popped onto that gate before I got here.
That would have been an interesting.
I thought about it 10 times, but I thought, we're assisting.
We got one privilege squad on 69th. That's
really, I never feel comfortable broadcasting our stuff when we're supporting a different city.
Right.
In case who knows. Sometimes their tactics being revealed in terms of how they were going to arrest them, Just really didn't want to burn any of those things, so. But then I thought I should have just recorded the whole event anyhow, with the fireworks blowing up. That would have been a good one.
That would have been interesting.
I'm learning. We got to keep learning how to make this live on patrol better and better. We got a couple ideas we're cooking up here the next week, folks, so stand by to stand by. By the way, I'm going to post a video of the 2008 Republican National Convention anarchist behavior.
Back to North Street to the 5
You know that there's a Republican National Convention in Milwaukee coming up. I want you to see what the officers have to deal with at these type of events. Sometime next week, we're going to post a raw video from 2008 and give you an idea what officers are experiencing when they deal with protests, especially protests that are driven by the anarchist community.
And all the officers are doing is trying to protect people and property.
Well, and the hardest part is when you got to keep two sides apart.
Yeah.
Medics come back to North Street, 5-year-old.
It's a tough job, but I tell you what, we produced the video back in 2008, where 800 people arrested, or 800 arrests, some of them the same people twice. But you watch what officers have to deal with. So sometime this week we'll be posting that. Probably be on YouTube only, but just go watch it and realize what could happen next week to the officers working in Milwaukee.
Yeah, really.
Joe, can you see me here in the woods?
Checking here for squad 210.
210.
I copy, you're on scene. 210. Can you call data when you have a moment?
Yeah, I'll call him.
You know what we should do some night?
We're called for.
Because we're always talking about it. Some night when we're out here, we should call ahead to Flameburger to get a couple burgers.
Go for medics. Go hurry on data.
Well, that would be good. I think we get one of our employees in the jail. Now at the hospital, she used to work at Flameburger. We could get her to do a special celebrity cook.
There you go.
Terry.
8197.
Go ahead.
You can cancel the 1001 for right now. We have verbal dialogue contact with the other suspect on the phone. We're working on trying to locate where he is.
Copy, canceling the 10-1, but still maintaining defense without maximum 59 minutes.
Yeah, I'll call the lieutenant here in a second.
Well, it's almost 1 o'clock. Something doesn't pop off here soon, Pat. I think we should let these people get some sleep.
Go for medics. Don't hurry on data. 59 minutes.
Listen to the somebody's counting. 6. What's going to happen? Fireworks?
Blast off!
Of course, that's the crosswalk indicator letting persons with visual impairment know how many seconds they have to get across before the light changes. You happen to pull up there. It's counting down. I used to hear ones were beeping or sound, but not necessarily the numbers.
8186.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Officers are on the phone with the additional suspect. He's claiming he's going to come back to the scene where the original suspect was taken into custody.
Oh, that's nice of him.
The second subject is going to return to 69 to 70.
He's going to blame it on the other guy, right?
The suspect will be at Ramsey Drive and Stinson Boulevard. We're on the phone with him.
Maybe he's going to take responsibility for his actions.
Copy, the second party is now
That's
saying
what I
that
told a lot of those
Stinson-
kids last night when they tried to walk out on the eastern end of our district. I said, hey, you guys, go that way and turn yourself into the Minneapolis Police Department.
211 and 224.
They said, what? I said, go down there and turn yourself in. Eventually they got arrested anyhow.
Check on a mail at 6th Street East and Wakuta Street.
Quarter pounder,
For,
one slice
mail
of cheese.
Color found in the bushes. Concerns with the subject.
No, ma'am. Okay, we would like 2 quarter pounders. One of the quarter pounder just with 1 slice of cheese. And don't ask me why he orders it that way. I don't really understand it. But only one slice of cheese.
That's it.
One spicy cheese?
Slice of cheese. You want anything else on it?
One slice of cheese?
Sure.
Do you want everything on it or not?
Yeah, everything, but just 1 piece of cheese.
Yeah, he just wants a regular quarter pounder, but only 1 slice of cheese. Everything else is on it.
We put 1 slice of cheese in all of our burgers.
It's usually 2.
Well, usually the quarter pounders have 2 slices. Okay, good.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, the picture's wrong then. Just a regular quarter pounder. Well, the second one we're just going to get with just cheese and onion.
Only cheese and onion?
Yep, for the second one.
So you just come with sugar onions and hydro onions. You want both?
Just the raw onions. I think that's good.
Okay, so 1 quarter pound of cheese regular and then 1 with only cheese and onions, right?
Correct.
Alright, first we know that. Right, thank you.
Thank you. See, I don't like it when you force me to do this. It's very confusing.
I'm going to show you when I get there. It's going to have 2 slices of cheese on it.
Well, the picture has 2 slices, right?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I hope somebody's produced a copy of you standing in front of the fireworks, because there were some really good moments there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And then I want them to, it's like it's blowing up at your head, and then I want it to say,
So 55?
are you working both windows or what?
Because he go back to, I tell for him.
Thank you.
276 seconds with that way.
Okay, backseat.
200, I copy that call.
So, the 1 cheese.
Thank you. 09 Barrington Street.
262 exit that way.
For male that pointed at firearms, requested caller to give the keys. Black male, says 18 to 22 years old, thin bills, wearing a face mask. Royal blue Mario hoodie.
Real the male, Sibley 6.
Copy.
Sibley 6.
Both suspects in custody. Suspect came back and turned himself in. I don't know if both are guilty though.
229, 227, can I have you break?
I suppose it's like a Fred Flintstone car. You just, if you're guilty of. Oh, there we go. Wasn't that cool? What's it say?
Very cool.
What does it say? What does the saying say?
A halo shot.
Yeah, there's some good fireworks over Pat's head there.
3611.
995 Hazelwood.
Thank you, Christian.
Copy 995 Hazelwood 156.
Sibley 6.
Well, see if you can pull up that video of those parachuters. Night parachute. It was pretty amazing. A lot of people called in, thought it was aliens.
Quebec 116 for 911 hang up at 866 Albert Street. Possibly a pocket dial within 21 minutes.
2 quarters.
2 quarters. Thank you.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes, go ahead.
Wait.
Yes?
One guy is in front of the store.
Yeah.
He is a long time waiting for some, I think that Uber come pick up, but I don't know why they come pick up. So I try to help, but I'm not sure. I use my app for get a Uber for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in front right now.
So is the Uber coming?
Supposedly, because he say that don't have the card for get the Uber in the app.
But you ordered one for him, right?
I tried, but I'm not sure I did.
You're not
So,
sure you did.
but he called. I give the phone the store. He called the Uber,
Yeah.
and supposedly someone that called back and say that it's on the way to pick up, but he's waiting like more than 40 minutes.
How did he get here? How did he get here?
He?
Yeah, how did he get here? How did he get here?
He come before we close the store.
What time do you close?
We close the lobby at 11.
11.
Yeah.
But you know how he got here? Did he car, bike, walk?
No. I think he is wrong.
We'll go talk to him and tell him to go to the gas station.
Okay.
All right? Thank you.
All right, before we go in there,
okay.
1 slice of cheese.
Yeah.
2 slices of cheese.
Yeah. Well, you heard her claim there's only one on there. Right?
Yep. I can go deal with this. Oh, this guy.
How you doing, partner? How are you? We're not the Uber.
227.
Hey, do you? You wait. You think the Uber's coming? If it doesn't come in a half hour, would you mind going over to the gas station? Because the McDonald's. They're what? Yeah, I know, but she said if it doesn't come, they really would prefer you don't hang out here. Wait a half hour for your Uber. If it doesn't come, then go to the gas station. Sound good? God bless. Yeah, I don't know if we want to put him in our squad car.
No.
He 312.
Not opposed to it, but check on him later.
211, what's your ETA?
Maybe that's his Uber right there.
2 blocks
That
out.
truck, I think it is. Got Uber sign in there.
There you go.
Copy. Looks like we got
What, 312?
Thank goodness.
in the park that we're probably going to have to deal with.
I hope they take him.
312.
Standard 2237 Margaret Street for a juvenile complaint. Caller's juvenile daughter ran away 2 to 3 minutes ago. He's running eastbound McKnight.
Subject's wearing a long red.
Talking
The subject's wearing a long red skirt, purple and black. It's a behavioral issue, being aggressive.
Okay.
109.
I'll make sure I got 2 slices. Jeez. Mornings is still busy. I bet we can count on them, right?
Always. Thank you for the burger.
Oh, you got it?
Mm-hmm.
No bad one. I always enjoy it better when you have one too.
Me too.
Do you have any items in your car at all? Let me check that.
You ever hang out at Club Cancun?
Oh yeah. Especially when it was North End Depot.
Oh yeah. That was Don Hoyt, he owned it, right?
I believe
Remember
so.
him?
Hi, Dad. Do you have a turret on? Alright, let me check.
There is hardly any traffic out. See something?
Yeah, there's a suspicious car over in this lot. Just never know what's going on here. Usually they practice when they're parking, but it's a little bit late.
You guys got a car pulling into a driveway?
Is that 2 cars?
Yeah,
That bag?
Yep.
Oh, here's where the fireworks went off.
KXE 670.
0670. Hi.
Hi.
What are we up to?
Just meeting up. I just got off of work.
Oh, this is a meetup spot now?
Well,
you guys got a car pulling into a driveway?
Is that his car? You're leaving it there then? All right, well, I don't really have a big objection. You know, it's technically private property. You're probably better off parking on the street somewhere, but
okay, so I did not know that.
we're
I'm sorry.
We're gonna let it go for right now.
Thank you.
All right. Now, what are you gonna do? McDonald's? Get some food or what?
Actually, I'm hungry. I haven't ate since like this morning.
All right. Have a good day.
Take care.
Thank you. Thank you. 499. Did you think she was maybe Korean descent?
I couldn't tell.
Huh. She great English though, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect English.
We're still trying to make contact with our subject.
Opportunity here.
You should have recommended a quarter pounder.
Nope.
Well, she was completely sober and she obviously wasn't in any fear of any sort.
Very true.
Either one of those come back to a grid person?
Which one, Logan?
Registrations.
Yeah, one can see. 144.
Okay, 115.
We're still trying to make contact with our subject.
Yeah, her language was too perfect.
Opportunity here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, something's about to pop, Pat.
Kind of feels like that. Hate to say it.
Fell off his bicycle.
Which one, Logan?
Copy.
Fell off their bicycle. We're down to falling off bicycle calls, which is fine. We should go to those, but it's like we have nothing else going on.
Somebody posted a collage from the fireworks.
Oh, nice.
Very cool. Thank you to whoever did that. I'll take a look at who did it later.
370.
I'll be riding with VLS to 2044 Oakdale Avenue with the child.
Yeah, there aren't many cars out here, folks.
Really, 1 o'clock on a Friday night, Saturday morning. It's very unusual. That is going to be the new rec center, I believe.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't know that. I was wondering what that was.
Your case number is 122468. 122468. 370.
Well,
thank you. I'll be riding with VLS to 2044 Oakdale Avenue with the child.
Okay.
123.
Well, there's a few folks here.
Our caller is related.
Definitely
to
out
medical,
partying at
so you
points.
can just let us out advised. Can I get my hand, please?
I hear you yelling, Pat.
Yep.
What are we doing here?
I'm going to sit on this for 15, 20 minutes on the coverage. 468.
Talk to the people that did it. He doing this job. I ain't do it. He doing this job. Feel like you got a job. You got a job. Fuck you, man. Like you gotta talk to me. I would never do nothing like that to you, bro. I ain't never disrespect you, none, nigga.
Some form of disrespect going on here.
Talk to Ashley. You argue with her. Call her bitch. Like that.
Is related to the medical, so you can just
Sometimes when we're here, things get worse. Oh, he got kicked out. Maybe we'll just sit here for a minute, huh?
I think that's a good idea.
Call 374.
374.
Changes to a PC and will be 10-8.
190.
118.
Sounds like he got kicked out for disrespecting him. No, he just got kicked out for disrespecting the security guard. So we're just waiting until he walks a little further. Thank you.
Bitch, you go on. Bitch.
Got a lot of leftover pepper balls. Yeah, you probably heard the little verbal thing. They kicked him out. He was screaming, obviously. They were screaming at him. He was screaming back. And these are the kind of situations that end up with a round being expended usually, right, Pat?
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to turn around just so we have our face to him since he walked back the other way. Oh, I can still hear him again.
I think he's coming back again.
I think he's coming back again. But the thing is, there's more guns inside than he has. He might get a, what do we call these things? Blast? What do they call it?
Pepper blast.
He might get a pepper blast before the night's over. I don't think those sunglasses.
You know, as he was storming off the last time,
yeah,
he was putting his sunglasses on.
Yeah.
Which reminds me of a guy who did the exact same thing probably about 25 years ago outside the Barbecue King.
Yeah.
Put the sunglasses on at the end of an argument, turned around to walk away, and ran square into a light.
122-420.
Okay, let's go. You go ahead and go. We're gonna go down and turn around. We're gonna light up the front of this thing a little better to make sure nobody gets shot. But as he said, I've been coming here for 15 years.
Well, you won't be coming back for a little while anyways.
I don't know. It's the only place in Ramsey County that's got any poor behavior going on tonight, right?
Seems like it.
113 case number.
Oh, you probably do a drive-by.
He's still hollering up the street. He's right there against the wall.
You can see him a little bit?
Yep, I can see him.
On this wall or the next building over?
Next building over.
Well, at least he's far enough away.
1585 Randolph Avenue and left on foot.
Maybe we better go over there. I hear some more screaming, right?
Yeah. You
hear it too?
Yeah.
I hear a lot of, there's a lot of F words being uttered. Here, we'll sneak up on them. Pretend we're in their cover.
Oh, Lord.
Oh. Mayor, there's a pothole in front of Lawrence. Can you fix it? Northbound.
There he is.
Where is that him right there?
Yep.
He's got his he takes his glasses off. Hey!
31. 61.
Hey, you gonna give him a ride?
An adult male to the LEC.
Huh?
123.
What? Where the police? I don't. Well, it's fine if you don't give a fuck. I didn't ask you to give a fuck. I didn't ask you to give a fuck, did I? You're fine with not giving a fuck, okay? You do whatever you want. I just asked. Yeah. All you gotta do is say no. All you gotta do is say no.
276 is on stuff.
That's 276.
Hey,
It's gonna be a good.
you know where I can get a pair of... Hey, you know where I can get a pair of sunglasses? Okay, I'll go check.
But they aren't as cool as yours.
Travel, but
Where'd you get yours?
At 1109 Carrington driveway.
Yep, they got him there. Free of charge. Free of charge.
I don't know why people get attitudes like that.
Unknown direction travel from 1109 Carrington. Suspect described as a black male that had dreads, 18 to 22 years old, thin build, wearing a white face mask. Royal blue Mario.
There's a lot of F words being uttered up here, right?
I'm telling
now
you.
it's about 30 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
125.
Is that a tow truck? Maybe Twin Cities Towing's out to help us. Was that Twin Cities or something else?
Okay, 1109 Farrington had a carjacking attempt.
Okay. Okay.
Male pointed firearm told to give keys. Black male, dreads, 18 to 22 thin. White face mask. Royal blue Mario hoodie. Time delay 10 minutes. 10 minutes is forever.
Alright, well, if he didn't have a car yet, he might still be, is that 100 block or 1100 block?
1100 block.
I really want to go get some sunglasses. Jesus.
Probably
Christ.
431.
Have a good night. 126.
I don't know why some people just get an attitude with you right away. I just asked, are you giving them a ride home? Oh, what? Marion?
62.
Farrington.
Go ahead.
What character is on the sweatshirt?
Do we have any
Mario.
other available officers
We just
for
passed him.
the perimeter?
That was on the corner.
Couple to the west, couple blocks.
Mario?
Couple to the south.
Well, you know, listen, I don't know cartoon characters that well, but the guy had a mask on, a blue sweatshirt, and there was a cartoon character in the front.
Okay, I will.
He was on the northeast
Working
corner.
traffic.
He was right there in the corner. Look that way. Put your light down there.
I don't want to put my light down and scare him off. I can see
Well,
without it.
Well, he saw me make my U-turn.
All right, so we're at Marion, right?
There was standing on this corner.
I'm gonna broadcast.
No. Just tell Nicole. He had the right.
Nicole, what was that cross street?
Cook.
Northeast corner, Cook and Marion. We just had the, we think, or Gaultier and Cook. We believe we had the
260, you on a perimeter,
carjacking
2
suspect.
blocks each direction from the address.
The limited amount of cops I'm sure we have is due to the west.
They've got a perimeter in Canada.
Wait a minute, I just saw somebody walk by that car up there. I don't know if
Copy.
it's
It's
him.
clusters that have perimeter
I saw feet.
to the south and
There he is, right
to
there.
the west.
Hang on a second. It's gotta be him.
Yeah. We got him on Gaultier.
Please, come here a minute. Come here, please.
260, you on a perimeter, 2 blocks each direction from the address.
With the limited amount of cops I'm sure we have just due to the west and to the south, please.
2771. 2771. Gaultier and Cook, 2400, got your carjacking suspect. Copy. Squad start Gaultier and Cook, 2400 out with us.
We got the suspect west on Jessamine from Gaultier in the carjacking. We just lost sight of him.
Copy. Squad start.
He might have gone in 1101 Gaultier, we're not sure.
Possibly went in 1101 Gaultier. Let's start perimeter.
2771.
2771.
Okay, he did not go north, whatever this street is at 1101 Gulf here. Could have gone to the alley, so we want a perimeter on Cook, Magnolia, Gaultier, Matilda probably. So maybe one west of Matilda.
618, my cover team to Gaultier and Jessamine.
262 north.
Shoot, he might have gone in this house here. That's the only problem we got.
Alright, so we're en route with the drone if we can get a supervised approval.
Copy, Trooper 9.
It is possible he's in that porch.
Copy.
372, number, please.
We lost him as he turned the corner.
Number 122 437. 122 437.
Come out now, or I'll send my dog. He will find you, and you may be dead.
Come on for Cook and Gaultier.
211, I'll head there.
Copy. Copy.
To see what.
311.
311. Copy, Trooper 9.
With the boss's permission and a squad to assist, can we assist Central 10th Street East and Cedar Street on a medic, early 20s male down on the platform, last seen wearing dark clothing. Transit en route. As of now, I'll clarify if they still need us.
262, can we have an officer with us at Jessamine and Gaultier with West Lethal, please? 40 or Pepperball.
Copy.
210, we got a 40 or coming from Rice and Uni.
123.
You know Central's gonna want any help with their carjacking deal over there.
311. 311. You can stay clear. Transit's gonna go. Copy.
210, just to clarify for all the squads coming in, this person's armed, right?
Transit's en route. As of now, I'll clarify if they still need us.
262, he's last known to be armed with a black handgun, correct?
32.
262, where do you need the less lethal? For coming from Rice and Uni.
Jessamine and Gaultier, please.
Copy. Trooper 9's overhead, what's last known location?
311.
He's gotta go down that gap too, that's right.
311. You can stay clear. Transit's gonna go.
He was last for sure seen in front of 1102 Gaultier. Possibly went to the backyard of the alley, did not go north across the street north of it.
But it's 1101 southwest corner.
West lethal. 9's got eyes on 1101 and 13. Copy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, yeah, 1101.
Trooper 9's overhead, what's last known location?
262, we're starting the track.
Track starting at 133.
He was last for sure. You have to be aware, just 3 houses to yourself. There's a guy sitting on the front step. Gaultier. Possibly went to the backyard of the alley. Did not go north across the street north of it.
3 houses to your south, there's a male sitting on the front porch.
1101, southwest corner. I've got eyes on 1101 and 13. Yeah, I'm sorry, yeah, 1101.
The 62, we're starting the track.
Track starting at 133.
And be aware, just 3 houses to your south.
If we're in the area, is there a spot that's needed on the perimeter?
Did you copy?
Negative.
3 houses to your south. There's a
224 track is in the backyard of 1101.
on the front porch. Checking backyard of 1101.
I got you guys at 40. Oh, back here. We'll just hold tight. Triple 2 are in the area. Is there a spot that's needed on the perimeter? Track is in the backyard of 1101.
Checking backyard of 1101.
I got you guys at 40. Oh, back here. We'll just hold tight. We're working south in the alley behind that 1101 Gulf here.
Another 2 houses south. You got a guy to your right smoking a cigarette, just hanging out. Be aware.
Tracking copy.
The guy on the left as well.
We're working south in the alley behind that 1101 Gulf here.
Another 2 houses south. You got a guy to your right smoking a cigarette, just hanging out. Be aware.
Tracking copy.
Nicole, come to 1101.
County squads, do we think the guy went inside that house?
You think it's a strong question? The guy on the left as well.
Street 320, I copy you to Escanaba and Nokomis for suspicious complaint. Caller states there's a house on Escanaba where a truck is parked. Says 3 Kings, believes someone's attempting to break into their garage. Isn't it time delay? Sounded like someone attempted to open the garage door in this house between Nertonio and Nokomis. Quantity.
County squad, do we think the guy went inside that house? D10.
What?
Bystander out here said that he saw a male wear a black hoodie go 1 block east of the south intersection here.
Street 320, I copy you to Escanaba and Nokomis for suspicious complaint. Caller states there's a house on Escanaba where a truck is parked.
Number 9 does have a party to the east of the school, hanging out on the quick set.
Sounded like someone attempted to open the garage door in this house between Nertonio and Nokomis.
210 still in the alley behind 1053 Gulf here.
My center here said that he saw a male wearing a black hoodie.
He'll be in the alley behind 1053 Gulf here.
1 block east.
What was the description of the male?
The south intersection here.
It's going to be a black male, 18 to 22 years old, thin build, white face mask, royal blue Mario hoodie.
Trooper 9 does have a party to the east of the school, hanging out on the quick set.
312.
312.
We're launching the drone. It'll be under 300
Still in the
feet.
alley behind 1053 Gulf here.
Copy in the alley behind 1053 Gulf here.
What was the description of the male?
It's going to be a black male, 18 to 22 years old, thin build, white face mask, royal blue Mario hoodie.
Two 10.
210.
We're near that intersection of Gulf here in Lawson.
312. Gulf here in
We're
Lawson.
launching the drone. It'll be under 300 feet from Trooper.
2755.
Go ahead.
1101 has a key pad lock on the door. There's no way he had time to key that in and get in the door. So, went around the north side of the house.
Copy, male likely went around the north side of 1101. Still here.
210, we're at Marion Lawson.
210.
210.
We're near
Copy,
that
Marion
intersection
and
of Gulf here in Lawson.
Okay. Gulf here in Lawson. 200.
2755.
200. Go ahead. I did see some squads running over the east side of that school. Is anyone able to find anybody in that area?
There's no way he had time to key that in and get in the door.
123, I have eyes
So,
on him. I have
went around the north side of the house.
K-19s right in the area, but he doesn't appear to match the description.
Copy, male likely went around the north side of 1101. Gulf here.
210.
210, we're at Marion Lawson.
210.
Looking at the male, he's not fitting the description. He's wearing a white shirt, black pants, white
Copy,
male.
Marion and Lawson. 621. 621. Close squads to the west of that address. 200. Confirm. I did see some squads going over the east side of that school. Okay, from here going forward, if we get info that somebody might be on a porch or sitting somewhere, we need the perimeter squads to hold their spots. We'll send out 1 or 2 people to figure out if that's the person or not. We can't break the perimeter down. Copy.
Oh, yeah.
210.
Definitely.
Looking at the male, he's not fitting the
He had the white
description.
face
He's wearing a
mask.
white shirt, black pants, white male.
That's why.
210, direction's going to work back to that 1101 house.
Copy, tracking back towards the 1101. 2 miles here. We still have spots to the west of that address.
I don't know where he went though.
Confirm. Okay, so here going forward, if we get info that somebody might be on a porch or sitting somewhere, we need the perimeter squads to hold their spots. We'll send out 1 or 2 people to figure out if that's the person or not. We can't break the perimeter down.
D squads forward.
Copy.
0200 DOT 361.
Negative.
370.
372. 210, direction's going to work back to that 1101 house.
Copy, tracking back towards the 1101. Called here.
374.
374.
376.
Copy, 165.
165.
381.
166.
381. 386. 175. Spot 386. 185 Tango.
386.
387. 187. Any other squad 0200 DOT?
Good night.
Good night. Any other greeting 145? 0200 DOT?
Drone team to K9, what's your updated location?
Negative response. You have a great night, guys.
210, we're working that alleyway back between Galtier and Matilda from Lawson. Headed northbound in the alley. Good, thanks.
381.
381.
386. Spot 386.
386.
387. 387. Any other squad 0200 DOT? Have a green 145.
We're working that alleyway back between Galtier and Matilda from Lawson. Headed northbound in the alley. Good, thanks. We're at 1025 Galtier in the rear.
In the rear of 1025 built here.
Well,
61 to the center, have a bag on him, one of the deputy phone.
I didn't see a bag, but he definitely had a sweatshirt.
2755, can you advise that the male have a bag on him?
Are you on channel 2? But if he had a bag on him. Yeah, like carrying one. But
In the rear of 1025 built here.
we don't think so. Definitely had a sweatshirt on though. Some type of character on the front.
Did he have his white face mask on still?
Yeah, hanging off one ear. He had it on when we first saw him, then it was hanging off one ear later.
61 to the center, have a bag on him, one of the deputy phone.
Okay.
$2,400, 2755, can you advise that the male have a bag on him when you saw him?
Yeah.
We don't think so. Definitely had a sweatshirt on though. Some type of character on the front. We're working our way back in the alley. Northbound.
Copy, northbound in the alley.
Yeah, hanging off one ear. He had it on when we first saw him, then it was hanging off one ear later. Copy. Working our way back in the alley, northbound.
Copy, northbound in the alley.
Hey, Pat. Well, the other possibility is that thump could have been him just starting a weapon. It definitely was a thump. What's she saying? Well, I said the other possibility, the thump could have been him discarding the weapon as he went around the corner. I don't know. It was definitely a thump, like I said. I thought it was him going in the house.
$370.
370.
With the East Squad back 921st Street in progress assault. Caller and family were sprayed with bear mace. Suspect is no longer on scene.
270 copy.
311 alcohol. Push east. $370.
370.
With the East Squad back 920.
210 in the yard of 1034 Matilda.
Caller and family were sprayed with bear mace. Suspect
Yard of
is no longer
1034
on scene.
Matilda.
270 copy.
311 alcohol. Push east.
Squad 58.
Detroit.
You pen our call. Let us on that, Phil.
Received. M370, it looks like medics are in room.
Copy.
210 in the yard of 1034 Matilda.
Copy yard of 1034 Matilda.
We're in the front of 1038 Matilda.
You pen our
Front of
call.
1038 Matilda. Received. M370, it looks like medics are in room.
Copy.
Well, we ain't gonna find him.
Drone team to K9 team.
We gotta do some research on that house.
One person behind 1066 Matilda.
I don't think he made it. I think he wasn't really
210,
running.
we copy.
Right.
We're gonna start working our way. 210, we're in the front of 1038 Matilda. Male is standing next to a large SUV or a truck.
Front of 1038 Matilda.
There's all sorts of people out here now.
1066 Matilda, we copy. Where exactly in the yard?
Yeah, I see if it's the same guy that was hanging out there when you originally went by.
Copy.
Yeah, it's right in the right proximity.
Drop team, that guy.
Drone team to K9 team.
2 blocks over is Farrington.
One person behind 1066 Matilda. 210, we copy. We're gonna start working our way.
I think he was. Should go back and take a look. I think he might have been trying to get in that one car. Do you remember when we? Well, first of all, just so you know, he knew we were cops as soon as I did the U on him.
Oh yeah.
He and I were staring. So he knew we were cops. But then that's why he drifted back north.
Check in the alleyway.
Looked to me like he was by that car because when I saw him again, he walked in front of the car down here.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
And I never saw him until he was on the west side of the street.
Okay. Well, he was in the street for a minute.
210, we're up until the cook.
Well, I'm going to go back there and take a look at that car just to see if there's anything.
153.
Car. I think he's in that house. I think we got to research what bad guys live in that house.
Heat signature 1066.
Yeah, working our way westbound on Cook from
They're saying
Matilda.
that's the same guy they saw before.
Copy westbound. From Matilda. 311, we're code 4 from the X. Go from X 164.
So, anyhow, we're driving this way. We see this guy in the northwest corner here. Galtier and Cluck as we go by. We go down to the U-turn, come back, and he's gone. He's booking up by this car.
Number
He was wearing all black. Traffic suspect was
another car here.
last seen northbound Burr. Last seen wearing all black.
10, working our way westbound on
Definitely was by the outside of one of these cars. When I first saw him, then he crossed over.
On your side?
Yeah, right over here. But he was, and then he walked up further. Because then he went over to the sidewalk. Then you saw him, right?
Yep.
Is going to be on foot. He left the scene. He went northbound on Burr. He was wearing all black.
Real quick, at University, Mississippi, for a person in motor scooter who fell over Miller Street.
Last seen northbound Burr. Last seen wearing all black.
We're working our way in the alley behind 1071 Matilda.
Westbound 1071 Matilda in the alley.
Can you mute that for a minute? Call.
273, so you're clear.
Affirm.
Breaking real quick at University, Mississippi, for a person in motor scooter who fell over Miller Street.
Do you need medics?
Stand by.
210, we're working our way in the alley behind 1071 Matilda.
Westbound 1071 Matilda in the alley.
Squad 499.
499.
Not sure if this is related, but there's been a juvenile who's been running away from 1101 Gold Tier in the past year. He has a girlfriend that stays at 1067 Farrington. Again, not sure if it's related.
Copy, juvenile at rounds from 1101 Galtier. Has a girlfriend that lives at 1067 Farrington for info unknown if related. B, 156. Third report with East. 157.
You can start medics for a 55-year-old male, cautious breathing, DK.
Copy, are they cleared in?
From code 4.
Copy.
Eastbound on Jessamine.
I gotta mute this again.
And then for the squad, at that girlfriend's address, there's people having a fire, and then multiple people out in front of the house as well. Can't copy.
621. 621. When they checked that 1101 address, did they also check that sliding door? It looks like it's cracked open. $27.55 or $2,400. Did you copy? And can you advise?
We didn't check the back door because the K9 was back there.
621 got this. So squad there where the only thing that we had solid from the K9 was going up the front yard and around the north side of that house. Didn't pick anything up in the alley or the surrounding areas, so we're going to work this alley again. But after we're going to go see if we can make contact with somebody at that house.
Trooper 9 to K9 team. We've checked the alley and all those backyards multiple times. Unless they're inside, they're not bedded down in any of those backyards. Copy.
K9 going to be checking alleys to the north of 1101 Galtier.
Copy, checking alley north of 1101 Galtier.
Trooper 9 to command.
Trooper 9, go ahead.
We're going to have to clear here pretty soon. Is there anywhere specific you'd like us to check before that? We've got a pretty extensive search all around the area.
K9 team, negative. We're going to go try and make contact at that 1101 then.
Trooper 9 copies. Good luck. We'll be clear of St. Paul 2.
Thank you for the help. Appreciate it. Squad 499.
499.
The mother or homeowner of that Galtier address, for info is in the call, line 54.
go to 4. Go to 4.
For alive at 143 Virginia.
You can change your suspicious, clear advise to 117.
206.
Case number?
273, case number is 122479.
Copy, thank you.
207. Homeowner has told the alarm company they are out of state and has requested dispatch.
You want copy?
And during that last transmission, they received an additional activation for glass break covering the family room.
Heavy.
207.
Triple two, the back screen doors closed but unlocked.
Copy.
Triple two, it's actually locked.
Copy, it is locked.
Triple two, I'm going to try to give him a homeowner phone call.
Copy.
Triple two's got the mom on line right now.
Copy.
I'm on the phone with Mom right now. She's saying the son is supposed to be home. She is not currently at the location.
Copy, son's supposed to be home, mom's not on scene.
Can we get a description of her son from her place?
G73 changes to AMA.
Copy. 200. 200. Did anybody see the suspect go into this address that we're at right now?
We did not visually see him go in. He disappeared around the corner and we heard a thump, which may have been the door closing.
Thank you.
Triple two.
Triple two.
Homeowner dreadlocks.
Copy that. Seems to match.
She's on 9. I see a fair up with the description that we have so far.
Images.
Copy. Appears secure. No signs forced entry. 213.
Number phone, possibly, from Mom.
Mom saying he doesn't have a phone number.
Looks like 499 put in a possible phone number for line 65 for the Jalen Roberts.
Squad 328.
228.
Can I get my scan, please?
Your case number 122477. 122477.
Thank you.
329361.
329.
361.
United 2084K for a suspicious complaint. A male rang the doorbell asking for a place to stay and then took off southbound on Nokomis. It says 23-year-old Asian male with black hair and a red jacket. He stated he was hit by his parents.
329, copy.
361, copy.
215.
222.
222.
The son's bedroom is the southeast corner of the house.
Copy. Son's bedroom is on the southeast corner of the house.
Do we know what's the level? I believe lower.
Copy.
Whoever's on the phone with the mom, does she by any chance know if her son owns a blue Mario hoodie? I'll ask her that in a couple of minutes.
Can you call console 1212 when you have a moment?
Copy. Give me about 5 minutes.
Copy. 218. All officers on this call need to back off this house. If you have information to write in a report, please do so. Again, all officers on this house, please back off of it. Copy. Per 200, all officers need to back off the house. If you have info to write a supplemental report, do so. Again, all squads back off the house.
Well, we are back, backseaters. We're not. We can't. We're not gonna tell you too much. It's an ongoing investigation. Ongoing investigation here, but the party we were chasing up the sidewalk is likely the suspect. Matches the description pretty close. But I guess that's all I can say. We're working the problem. The St. Paul Police Department's working the problem. And we're going to sign off. That's all. I don't want to say too much more to you, Pat. I mean,
no, that was...
we were close.
Missed him by that much.
Well, it's tough, as armed suspect, you got to be careful how fast you're pursuing. It's not like you can just run up on the guy and assume that you're not going to get plugged, right?
Very true.
You got to keep your distance, and you got to make sure you're
you have available cover, cars or trees, whatever, as you're confronting an armed suspect. But this carjacking suspect had a gun, and that it's possible he ran out of spots.
There you go.
More, so, but we don't have enough proof to serve a search warrant that he ran into the house. So, but we do have some clues as to who the suspect was.
Yes, we do. Well, thank you for being with us, folks. We'll see you next time we go live. Have a good night.